Hello. Hello. How are you all doing today? Hope you all like
Fine.
been
You
having
gotta, sorry?
No, go ahead.
You gotta put the throne thing or move Vicente.
Oh, you're right. Oh, gosh. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just move
giveaways, Vicente.
Yeah, I got some of the giveaways. Right now, Vicente is our current monarch that he won't you would actually like that he's in the shoes. That's kind of like cute coincidence. I'm okay with leaving him there in the shoes. I'm sure he's gonna be the monarch for the entire stream.
Yeah. It's a screenshot from a game, Leah. Some shooter game. I don't know. Kishu sent me it, and that was the full context I got.
Apparently, there is a shooting game, and one of the maps in the shooting game is on top of a picnic table, and you fight and you run around like cupcakes and giant hot dogs and like a giant picnic basket. It's just a giant map, like where you're just a tiny person on top of a picnic table shooting other guys. And I saw this map and I was like, I gotta make that the background. What a wonderful
the whole game, like size? Or just that one level?
No, not at all. It's I don't know what shooting game it is, but it's just a normal shooter game. I don't know which one.
Oh, okay.
I just saw in the comments like new DLC map, and everyone was like, "Oh, I love this DLC map. It's neat." Apparently, the other maps are like guerrilla warfare in like the jungles or the desert, and or like cities and stuff. But they just, for no reason, added on top of a picnic table as one of their maps.
That's great.
I was just looking for background pictures when I found it, so I don't even know what shooting game it's from. I see Ringtail.
Vicente mentioning.
Oh my gosh. Oh, go ahead. Music.
Vicente mentioning Planet of the Apes. Okay, so like, I always really liked the one quote from it that Caesar says, "Ape together strong." And I was playing Warcraft once. We were doing this battleground PvP thing, and one of the biggest issues is getting people to actually work together. Someone was like trying to direct us, and he was saying in all caps, like go to this location, and then after he said "Ape together strong," and then like all the people actually listened, and we walked.
That's amazing. That's so funny. I mean, when you can't figure out another way to get your team to rally together, right?
What happened to that primal energy?
Today's Spy Tiny is happy like Maria. I chose her just because she hasn't been the Spy Tiny in a while.
Is that
Maria.
apple with the tie new?
It is new.
That's for
I added
Alice,
it
right?
the same time I... Well, I added it the same time I added banana bread. Which is right next to it. And,
Yeah.
no, the apple with the tie is not from Alice. but it always... It's a... I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I wasn't sure how it could relate to Alice. You mean our viewer Alice, right?
Well, yeah. What's it in reference to?
That is in reference to the video game Reverse 1999, which is a mobile game. And there is an apple in it that just says, "This apple agrees with you. This apple is willing to help you in whatever you need." And it's just an apple with a tie, and I thought it was so cute.
Oh, yeah?
There's also a scene in the game where the apple goes live on television to declare war, and I was just like, this can't be real. Imagine being on TV, like an international broadcast, like, this apple is declaring war, and it's just like, I can't take this seriously. That was what I do. I had to add the apple to our background. Oh. Also, Alonso, you noticed the Gabumon in the background? That Gabumon is you, cause you're a best tiny, so we got to add you to the background. Just like how Happy Log is the bonfire, and Banana Bread is the banana bread up top. Anyone who becomes
And
the
then the
best tiny
spider's an
tier...
honorary?
Yeah, just cause I like that. They're good. When I saw the spider, I was like, oh my gosh, I love that spider, it's so cute. You know what it's called? It's called Arachnid. It's Arachnid. What a great name.
That's sweet.
Cause it's a yarn spider. I'm glad you like the room,
Thank
sweetie.
you, Jamie.
We had the room before, but we never got a chance to use it because it kept being really laggy. But I managed to make the room a lot more smoothly behave. And this room is super customizable. I can add and remove tons of stuff to the room. You guys
A lot
might
of this
notice that the
stuff's
candle...
been gradually added.
Exactly. And I can swap stuff for other stuff. Like, normally there's a Pokeball instead of the ancient Pokeball up here. And, but I decided to add the ancient Pokeball just for fun, but I can swap between them whenever. And every so often you'll see Mizuki's cage, her little house.
Oh yeah, that's Taco. Hey, what was that in the corner? I just saw something. Did you make a new secret thing?
A new secret thing?
In the top left corner, I saw like a brown-haired anime girl or something for a second, and then she disappeared. Like right next to Spooky.
I don't know. Shh. Nothing. You saw nothing?
I need to grab something to eat real quick, because I woke up right before the stream and I started feeling really hungry, like right after it started. So I'll be right back in like 30
Okay.
seconds.
I don't know what Mizuki's referring to because Secret's not here right now. I was planning on adding Secret back to the stream in some fashion, but but she hasn't been implemented yet, and I don't know what Mizuki saw, but I'm gonna roll with it. I genuinely have no idea what she's talking about. Oh, the tinies run! Hi, Shrinky Stuff!
I hate that my model does that. Supposed to reset to a default pose when tracking is lost, but like I go off screen and it's like, nope, he's still there, you're just motionless doing this expression.
You gotta teach me how to do that, cause I wanna add that as well, but I don't know how. Whenever I leave, I just have a double look on my face like...
Yeah, me too. I think it only works if, like your phone disconnects, when I would like it to work when I walk off camera, but I don't know. I think the easiest way would be to just make a hotkey that puts a certain pose on and leaves it until you press the hotkey again.
Yeah. Alonzo. So just to be a little bit transparent, Mizuki, and genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. I do have plans to add Secret back to the stream, but I have no idea what anime girl you're referring to.
Yeah, 100%. He's got the right idea. We can watch the VOD. It might have just been something like I hovered over something, or maybe like it wasn't part of the actual stream. I don't know.
So, apparently Nintendo has officially announced the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
The console that we've been hearing rumors and stuff about for like over a year now. I find it kind of funny, but good.
And interesting about it.
They haven't announced literally anything about it, just that it's going to exist.
Wow, what an announcement. No one could have guessed that was gonna happen.
Right. I thought it was funny that people were having all these rumors like Nintendo Switch 2 has been delayed to 2025 and stuff. And all these people talking about how do you feel about the Switch being delayed, and it's like, but the console hasn't even been announced yet. How can it be delayed if it's not even announced? It doesn't even have a release date. It just apparently had some sort of secret release date that nobody knew about. But they have finally officially announced it, so now I guess the delay is real. Oh. Super late, but it's about time they did something.
I just noticed when Steph joined the stream, it was like the very rare moment where she talks like she's a big, and just no one even noticed, it looks like. To Jamie, maybe.
What was Shrinky Steph's big announcement? I have arrived. All the tennies run. That is cute. Gosh, I'm trying to think of other news that happened this week. But I've been hard at work. I finished a picture that I promised Leah and Rigel, and I finished both of them and I posted them to them. You guys didn't see the drawing stream. That's basically all we drew that stream. We also have a couple new redeems, one of which is the Monarch. But right now the Sente has automatic free privileges to the Monarch for now. Boink. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the game scene, but it's just gonna be a weird adjust my background for a bit while I get it ready to show Mizuki's duel. What is the Monarch? I don't know, Alonzo. I guess you'll have to find out. Alright, so give me a moment while I get the game ready. There it is.
Sorry, I was reading some Twitter post.
You're fine. For a moment there, Mizuki, you had it at full screen. Is there a way you can do that again? Yeah, there we go.
Is it not showing us? Okay, that's because I was not tabbed into it. Well, I guess when I'm not tabbed in, it defaults to this. On my screen, the black part does go full screen, like this isn't in a window, but only when I click on the game does it actually become full screen.
Oh, okay. Alonzo, no, it's just whoever redeems first. Whoever redeems first gets automatic dibs for the Monarch. We already knows what the Monarch is because she thought during the drawing stream.
I misinterpreted stuff earlier too. I just looking back at it, I just saw like the two messages were like really close together, and I had already forgotten what I said.
Oh no.
I think I play the boy mouse in this game, so I can't be Mousey, but
You can't be
it looks
Mizuki.
interesting to me.
I understand, Alonzo. I added the Monarch because I thought it'd be fun watching you guys fight over it. I thought it'd be a fun redeem to watch you guys fight over it. And right now,
The
Vicente
person has become the
is...
Monarch and are super hot. The rest of chat is pretty mid by comparison.
Literally just I was saying something. Alright, well sorry Vicente, but you gotta go. Good riddance. Looks like Leah is our new Monarch now. And she is so amazing.
Oh Lord, well, so I can keep the that.
I have a feeling someday Leah's gonna bomb herself into the monarch chair somehow.
We take turns, Steph.
Alright, Mizu, we are ready to play whenever you are.
Let's do cake. Cinematic Mizuki shimmer. Ah, that's cool. It's a Tails Tells thing. Alright, I'm gonna start. So I think this is like an old school JRPG, but you're like a mouse with a box cutter or something.
Oh, sorry.
Do I have to adjust the volume, or do you do that on your end?
Why is it... Okay, there we go. They should hear the game because it's part of the Discord, so if they hear you, they should hear the game as well.
I'm not seeing the game on the stream.
Yeah, give me just a moment. I had to change it.
Okay, well, the intro cutscene, as far as I could tell, was a brief scan of the cityscape, and then it cut directly to here. Oh my god, this one. Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
My god,
Now you can...
getting this like uber loud on my headphones. Is it
Oh,
too
no.
quiet now?
It sounds fine on our end. At least I think it sounds fine. Oh, here, let me turn off the background
So
music.
it cut basically right to here, and he came out of that mouse hole. His
Okay.
friend is named Graham. That's cute. Okay, why is this mouse naked? Like, we have clearly established nice wear clothes, and this mouse is just wearing a sleeve collar. What's going on here? Your legs are
Hey, we
twice
don't
the size
judge.
of mine, he says, while visibly the same height.
Aw, this won't do at all. Here's an idea. Why don't you take the lead for a bit? You think I'm ready?
I don't
have
give him
no
armor. I don't give him armor or anything, he's got this. Let's follow the arrows. They point the way to the god's food hoard. Keep following the path, we should hit it in no time. Oh, he's got a cape! That's not a sleeve collar, that's a cape. So he's just naked with a cape on. Alright, so as in any RPG, the first thing you do is spend 10 minutes looking at every fucking menu.
Of course. It
I
wouldn't be
feel-
a proper
I feel
RPG
cheated
if
this-
you didn't spend a ton of times, couple of minutes in the menu screen.
I feel cheated. This guy's name is Lance, and he uses a bow. Oh, hell yeah, talent trees. Well, you know this tree. He aspires to be a great swordsman one day. Oh damn, Lance is like a creep remote.
I have a feeling Lance isn't gonna stick with the party for very long.
Yeah, as soon as it made me control the other guys, like, yeah, Lance isn't gonna be here for long. Mouse warrior pro
no.
tip, hold X to run. Press C to open the menu. Oh, that's cool, I'm using a controller though. Okay, so X is actually
mouse
B,
sprites are really cute.
and C is actually X. It's fun in size games, Leah. Save A. Hey, but what's this word? Okay, so I gather this
Lance's
is no
father.
jumping.
There's no jumping? This does have Mario RPG vibes to it.
On the
So I
river
can see
rat.
how it...
Think there are any around?
Alon's new one is now the
Possibly
monarch,
we can
and
bring
good
our
riddance
weapons
to the
for
old
show.
one. This one is way better.
I'm gonna say a little scared.
Good
I can see
riddance to that
appropriate
Mario.
emotion to feel.
Who needs them? We have a new monarch in town who doesn't fit in the monarch chair. Perfect.
It's apparently a mouse called Blade Master Leo. Who's like elite. Step? That's cute. So if there is a way to jump, it's not
Good.
mapped to my controller. I don't have access to it yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the skin. Oh, well, actually, like, how else would you get that treasure? Oh! Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, see, it was like... It's either a puzzle or I can jump up there, so... Okay, someone took the time to put a single peanut in a treasure chest. Because it's a healing item. You can almost smell it, like I hope so. You're a mouse and you're holding it.
I guess a peanut would
Oh,
be a
cool,
feast
this
to a mouse.
This is one of those games that does something interesting with the item system.
Ow.
So I can use this one to battle, but it won't get consumed, I don't think. But I have to equip it to use it.
Oh, okay. Those are
Oh
big
boy,
mice.
here are rats. The rats.
Not another step, you two. Or else you'll have to face the combined wrath of Briand. Hey, Art Boy, we've got company. Get with the program.
I think the tall
doesn't
one
wanna
might be
be
a
a bully
shrew
rat.
or something.
He's like, I'm tired of being a bully, brother. I just want to do art.
So that wall physically ends at the top. Like he just threw something over it. Like there's just this tiny rat-sized, 2 times rat-sized wall in the sewer. Just passing through. Nah, you gotta pay with cheese toll, buddy. Oh, I call it. It's a troll road, apparently. Also, anyone else notice he's got a bobby pin piercing his ear?
That's cute. Also, these two double confirmed the clothes are supposed to be standard for mice.
Yes, this guy's just walking around with no clothes on. He's lying. We have 5 seeds on our person. It's the smell of a liar.
Let's get these two in.
Gonna gut us?
Grounds with feeds from the corpses.
Oh, I like the pseudo 3D effect there.
That is
Remember
really nice.
training for him. This fat mouse has dance vibes. Attack them until they fall down. He's been trained well. He's kind of like how Golden Sun's battle menus look, or battle interface look. This guy looks more dangerous and like he has less hope. Yeah, he has very Golden Sun vibes for the battle interface. I can't fucking read the bottom of the screen because of the phone.
Oh no!
Oh my god, he's like twice my size. Oh, he went down first.
You killed
And
the artist!
pocketed hands to a weapon fight.
His artwork just became significantly more valuable. There'll never be another Stilston piece on the sewers again.
The way they do their jump attacks too is like very Golden Sun.
Oh, I like your jump pass. Seven Slayer will chop you into mouse meat.
Maybe the tale is true. A waterfall. I think that's a different kind of rat. Like a shrew is. Fell under the Underriver 4 seasons ago and grew fat on the waterways. Ew. It's so fat that the Underriver rats started worshipping him as chieftain. Some say he's as big as a horse. That's pretty fucking big. And he swings around god weapons. It must be what human weapons are.
Right? A horse would be
It can't be true.
mountain size for these tiny rats.
Yeah.
Like, that would be way bigger than a building.
Yeah. Thought he was like a myth, like ghosts and musswolves. The hell's a musswolf? Moose wolf? Let's look at his amazing painting. Now that he's dead, we have to pay them each respect. This appears to be a mouse.
He was the one who was drawing all the errands.
And it is storming. And then there is a mouse drowning.
A mouse in the sword.
Mouse? Nah, that sword's not in the stone. Oh, this must be the fucking Fat King. Maybe. Cool ass! Cool ass! Ah. Oh, that tripped me up. I thought I was gonna jump over that. Just run under it. Random comment, but I never liked the JRPGs where in battle it's first person, so you don't even get to see your fucking characters or their attacks.
I agree. I always like it when you see your characters.
It's a shrine to Blade Master Leo. And they have votive candles. The statue going down here. Perhaps the Underriver scoundrels built it. They don't know how to respect the powers of the crown. No way they must have looted it. You should say a quick prayer. Save your game to clear the statue.
Leo will save our progress for us. Thank you, Leo.
Lair of Iron Fingerful savior of Soho Village. And hero of
How are you
all.
liking your throne, Alonso? Do you enjoy being the king of the chat?
Yeah, I thought she said Leah first. Leah?
Lee Person has become the monarch, and honestly, I can't think of anyone who fits the role better.
I
Don't
go
know.
to the next part.
Just as I said something. Bye, Alonso. No one misses you. We have the true queen at her throne where she belongs. Shaky stuff.
Okay, I'm like
It's
10 minutes
fun.
in.
God, music, God.
Like 10 minutes into the game and I'm already stuck.
Oh no!
I would like to follow the arrows, but you haven't given me the ability to climb or jump.
The true
Okay, here we
queen
go.
shall
Oh,
reign
look at
supreme
that.
again.
There's no arrows. Yeah, there's no way to get over there.
Oh. Try going down
It's
off
ridiculous.
this
I would
pipe.
like to.
And where does that other pipe
Statue,
lead?
help us. The pipe was how I got away. Oh, there's a second pipe. Okay, I'm done.
No. This game has very little disregard for perspectives.
Thief, they're here. Oh, is this the fucking Saga guy? He's not as big as a horse. 2 mice. Clowns got beat by 2 mice.
2 little
And your
mice.
arse is kicked by 2 little mice. Don't underestimate them, Thief. They got weapons. Bigger one's a good shot with the bow. A little
He has the
fancy sword.
legendary switchblade.
Deal with these once myself. I really got to dethrone the fucking king. What? He said he was as big as a horse, Lance. Look how Lance is trying to be diplomatic and Burns just like, oh, fuck these guys.
That mouse looks like it steals the other mice's lunch money.
Oh, shit.
No!
I did not
The
expect it
deadly
to deploy that way.
switchblade.
You do possess a god weapon. The Titan Reaper.
Titan
It
Reaper.
does like just a cheap fucking folding knife. You cut through all
I love
creatures'
that.
cadence. Mice and rats, fish and felidae. That's cats, by the way, chat. I even brought down a nightwing one time. That must be a bat, or a crow, or a raven.
I was thinking of
Lance,
a crow,
what do we
yeah.
do? Well, thankfully we have a bow and arrow, and I'm pretty sure we can outrun this guy. And he's not wearing armor, so I feel like we got this in the bag.
Keep your
Keep your
nerves
nose
in.
here. Remember how to parry that fucking great sword with your little needle? His little top spigot carries an impressive weapon. But I wonder, can he even swing something so unwieldy? Really gonna tell him? After they carry up like butter.
That's cute how they
They
respect
spot
the
it.
blade, but they don't respect the wielder. Lance is like, that is an impressive blade, but I don't believe you can wield it, sir.
I feel like that knife would be very small for a person. Like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but like, I feel like that would like fit in the palm of my hand when it's folded up.
Yeah. Also, I can't help but love that pirate Patty's way. That is so cute.
I would say the impact when you hit them is a little disappointing. Like, in Golden Sun, they would like light up and do this reaction and it would make a big noise. But in this, it's just like this quiet like tick. And they don't like even react. Like there's almost no noise at all after that power up. Leave bitten yellow-bellied losers. Because you got a kin to defeat it. I summoned level 4 Earth monster thing. He's got a gold tooth.
Oh, he does.
I am not taking the bait. I'm going to defend instead.
I would love that little
I
pirate
did not
hat
drop
for
my guard.
bodies. Hi, Scraps. Scraps is demanding kettles right now. Aw. You're a spoiled little boy, aren't you?
Hit me, see what happens.
Is he like the scorpion boss in Final Fantasy 7?
Livonia has become the
No,
monarch
but
and is a beacon
he
of
made it
wisdom and
obvious he
guidance.
wants me to attack him. And the other guy said don't let your guard down, so I just guarded instead.
Bye, Steph. Good riddance. You've been dethroned
Damn,
by
look
a
at those
far
arrows and
superior
cuts.
monarch. Oh no, he's all beat up. The queen is dead, long live the Jamie.
Jamie just wants someone to sit on it.
I hope no one blows him off his
Someone's
throne.
down. He probably could have finished us off after Saba almost killed us. Dan, make your peace with the world. I've long made my peace. This is where we part ways. I'm pretty sure that god weapon is like the main weapon our character uses.
Yeah,
You're going up
isn't
to
it
heaven,
like-
aren't you? Dan? That's what they call the overworld. The god's food hoard just above here. It's gonna be like a restaurant. From one foul vermin to another. Don't bother. That place used to be paradise, but now the yellow god roams the hall. Oh, an exterminator maybe? Oh, that awaits you is dead. Damn,
Oh
brutal. You so fast to the next world unhindered.
no.
I kind of thought he just passed out and collapsed, but it was funnier. He pushed it. It's a yellow god. It's a new one to me, but don't let it bug you. Never seen or heard of any but the yellow god. The crazed mutterings of a dying rodent. Yeah, I feel like he was trying to warn us and he had nothing to lose, so... Lance probably knows better. He also said
Just
that Rat
ghosts and
King guy was
muswolves.
ghosts and muswolves.
You know what's really fascinating about the scone? Is like, they're really ramping up like the legends and stuff. Like the man was as big as a horse and the legendary god slain with the Reaper slain weapon and the yellow god, and it's like
Titan
you get
Reaper.
all these like epic like titles and stuff and everything's really ramped up. But then you really notice that it's like just a knife and like it's putting our
Actually, I'm
stories
like
into
that too.
perspective.
They did that in Familiar Zero with the Staff of Destruction and the Iron Dragon. But the Iron Dragon was like a World War I jet, and like no one there understood what a jet was. Amazing.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
so big. It's quite a weapon. I had to heal with me. I brought that weapon weighs more than you. Getting food is a much higher priority than collecting some fancy god relic. Do you think a mouse could ever use a weapon like this? Foreshadowing. Maybe the strongest mouse in the world, or the craziest. Come on, we have a mission.
Oh, that's so
You might have just
interesting.
leveled up. When a rodent levels up, specifically rodents, not like other species, they gain 1 skill star. It can be spent in the skills menu. Oh, this is a talent tree. Increase strength by 1. Oh, 5 strength. Alright. What do you get? He gets 5 seeds when he wins a battle. Oh, those are money, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Because like,
Humans
yeah,
don't get
abilities like
skill
that, I
stars
always
when they
wanna
level
take.
up.
Right?
Source, I am a human and I have no skill stars. Well, Leah, I have a question. How many levels have you gained? Could it be possible you're still level 1, Leah?
You know those pictures that one guy draws where it'll be like an RPG party that's like level 99 and then like they're getting stepped on by like some peasant girl or waitress or something and it's like level 3 but her stats are like exponentially higher than theirs? I feel like it's something
Yeah.
like that where no matter how many skill stars we get or how many levels we gain, like a human's gonna just completely dwarf our stats no matter what. I think he fell on his own, Alonzo.
They did
They're
something
gate
kind of
drawings, to
similar
be
to
honest.
that
Stuff.
in Xenogear. Because there was human characters
Oh,
and then
yeah?
there were giant robot characters. And both of them leveled up. But the giant robot characters always had 5-digit stats and the human characters had a maximum of 2-digit stats.
My God. Okay, I was wrong. It's not a restaurant, it's a grocery store.
Oh my gosh, that
Heaven,
really would be
tread
like a
lightly.
paradise of foods. Of food.
And since we're mice, we can bite into a lot of it. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. Fruit,
Gosh, I love
grain,
the
meat,
perspective
items
of
I
this
can't
game.
even describe. Yeah, it uses parallax really well.
Like, just a simple grocery store would be like A food haven for rats? That's so interesting.
Yeah, like
anyone is now the monarch.
generations of mice
and
could
interested
live
in
off
dating a
this.
blue-eyed girl.
The ancestors says the horde is overrun with hungry gods at dawn. Yeah, the old people who come shopping at 6 a.m.
Sorry, Livonia, gotta go.
Where do we
Oh,
start
look,
with?
Livonia just blew away. Oh, no. And Alonso has taken his throne.
Flew away. And bananas and bread. Okay, buddy, calm down. You're used to eating, like, garbage. The chocolate that I smell. We're gonna get the Reese's. It's seeds we want. How boring. Invaluable and imperishable. A lot of food here is probably not perishable. I think they're stored at the end of this corridor.
Gosh,
Distant
I love
A14568 would like KissuKissu to take a break and hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Warhol's instead of Campbell, it's Warhol's tomato soup. That's funny. Ben, wait! Oh no! They don't even have cheese on them. This sinister contraption. One wrong step, and bam, the bar comes down and snaps your neck in two.
Oh no.
Thunder snares.
Thunder snares. Oh no.
The red tabs are kind of fucked up, to be honest. They look so
Also,
harmless. Dude, you touched them.
Like,
You know,
they
I
couldn't
didn't see what was
possibly
down
get
this
away
way.
with... They couldn't possibly put those in the middle of an aisle in a store. That would be so dangerous. The store is banging
There's
for
a lawsuit waiting to happen. I mean, no, corn. Who made the thunder snare things? Gods? And they were probably left there just warding. No warning for us. We are trespassing on holy ground after all. Oh yeah, maybe it is just for at night, because he said we have to hurry, because it's God, the hungry gods will arrive at dawn.
Sure, but like that means that like the janitor has to clean them up in the morning before the doors open. And like, what if the janitor gets his fingers snapped while he's trying to put them away?
Yeah, I've always been terrified of handling mouse traps, like they're way too explosively powerful.
Like, it's for
We have
real.
each other's backs. I have not played
I've
any
never
of this
played this
game,
game.
Alonso.
Yeah, I've never played this game before.
Most of the games...
I love... God, Mizu.
Most of the games we play, it's like our first time playing it. Okay, these aisles have the same stuff as the last aisles. The
This is
statue,
so cool.
nuts. Ah! The seeds. There's enough seeds to feed the village for a month. The bag comes down with a gentle tug. How are we getting this past the mouse traps? Oh wow, they literally asked. I guess we can just push it over the mouse traps, but then it might get stuck. We'll solve that
Livonia,
problem when
you
we
have a
get there. The
fantastic
problem's
night.
like 10 seconds away. Have a good night, Jamie. Thanks for coming. I'll pull, you go around the other side and push. It would actually be better if
Bye,
we both
Jamie.
pushed.
Would you like me to blow you away one more time? I will gladly blow you away as you leave. If you want me to.
I guessed if I was ready, so now I think there's something to the right that I should have looked at. There's gonna be a human that comes up like around the fucking corner or something. Oh no! It smells sweet, but not good sweet. That's poison. You can see the poison on the ground, kind of. There's like a purple smog. Oh no, it's gonna take Lance. We're gonna lose Lance. And then we're gonna get that god weapon. I feel dizzy. Dear, can you keep going? It smells really strong. I think it's coming from the exterminator. Is that behind the bag? No! Yeah, I think he's gonna figure out what's happened here. He's wearing a gas mask.
Okay, now, they cannot spray gas in a store that is unsanitary and unhealthy.
It's about to open. Did you see us? We need to get out of here now. I'm not gonna leave the money behind. Just take that one Fallout New Vegas DLC. Oh no! Oh my god, that's so stupid.
No!
His tail! You fucking got him! His tail would have just been cut off, honestly. Then, oh no! He is trapped good. Lance, it hurts. Don't move. Alright, stay calm. He's gonna cut his tail off. Just your tail, thank the fates. We can get you out of this. I mean, maybe he could lift it slightly by using the sword to, like, pry it up, but I feel like those things are really strong. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lift the bar and you're gonna squeeze out. Oh, hi, Mello! Welcome to the stream. Wait, what do you mean stuff? Is their tail part of their spine? I'm gonna lift the bar and you can squeeze out. Squeeze out. I know you can do it. Just push as hard as you can. Push? Why wouldn't we, like, just crawl? On my mark. Yeah, he's not strong enough. He's not even, like, lifting it at a good part. Are you pulling? Yes! Try again.
Come on, Vern! Come on, Lance!
They're also weak from the poison.
Hurry!
I did not know it was like that in cats. It's crazy. I'm running out of time. Come on, Herschel his ass. Cut his tail off. You find a way to get yourself free, bro! I don't think you understand this situation. Lance, no!
Lance!
Don't go. I'm scared.
Lance is gonna shoot an arrow like God.
Like, my understanding of cats' tails was that it's like a sort of like a prehensile weight thing they can use to keep balance. Like, it's like a 10% of their body weight or something like that, or 5%, and they just, like, they move it around to, like, keep balance, and that's why they can, like, walk and be all ninja-like. So precisely. Over here, you monster!
Well,
I can definitely
don't humans have, like, a tailbone, like, at the very end of their spine?
Yeah, because we used to have tails. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, well, both things
Oh my
can be
gosh.
true, Steph. The thing I said is definitely true. They use their tail for balance. Imagine cattails, similarly airless prehensile, more just kind of vaguely movable. Like that's hard to move the toes around without practice. Oh, okay. I don't actually know the specifics of what prehensile means. I thought it just meant like they can control it. But yeah, I guess that's different than like what like the monkeys can do, where they can like grip stuff with it.
Thank you for coming to the stream, Lady Marigold.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
stream
welcome
at
to the
all?
stream. You think he'd react to being pegged with arrows? If we just like shot a hole in his mask and got its attention. Imagine being this guy and seeing a rat or a mouse wearing clothes with a fucking bow and arrow and he's firing at you.
I'd be like, oh, how cute.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I would actually
Lady
assume
Marigold, like, you just kind of know how to do it.
Yeah, I'd actually assume the little mouse would be someone's pet if it had clothes like that.
Good point, yeah. But how's it wielding a weapon? Oh my god, 29 damage, 105, 683. Jesus.
Oh my gosh! What a monster!
There was no flee option. You literally just crushed it in his fucking hand. Like, bro, that is not protocol for exterminating.
That's
Like,
really
you should have just, like,
gross,
raised his fucking wand and sprayed him.
I mean,
Got to
but
escape.
seriously, like... Aww. Aw, friend.
Psychopath behavior, yeah, for real. I mean, you'd probably have to be something of a psychopath to take a job where you kill small defenseless animals for a living. Like I feel like that would break a lot of normal people.
Yeah,
You're right, he doesn't last long in the party. Lance needs my help. I think it's too late for Lance. Attack. Swipe. Attack Thunder Snare? Wow. He could swing that sword pretty hard if he just like shattered it. Attack Firm's tail. God. That's 40% of my health and it didn't even break. Oh my god, I'm bleeding out. Probably just my tail's health.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's fucking brutal.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, there's a direct correlation for the beginning of this game and the beginning of Stellar Blade.
Oh yeah? Oh my god. It's so fucking brutal. Like, this just has such fantasy game vibes and like, you like that being some fucking cruel guy. Would you like to save your
Honestly.
No, I wanna go save Lance.
I want to save Lance.
Oh, I knew right away. I was pretty confident right away that the solution was gonna be he cuts his tail off like some Walking Dead shit. Like, there's no way they could have got that mouse trap up with their hands. Especially when he was being an idiot and lifting it from the side. Their best bet would have been to try and wedge the sword under it. If he could have wedged the sword under it, he could have gained mechanical advantage and possibly lifted it just slightly, and he could have got his tail out. Okay, is this like several days later or something? Because that is a different cape. And now I have bracers. I had those before. And I have the god weapon. I learned
He's
rage.
been training.
He's got the black cape. That's how you know he's grown. He's health by 2. Okay, good. Some of these are actual abilities and not just stats. For slaying monsters of all sizes, the Titan Reaper, 5 strength. Fit for ne'er-do-wells. Oh, we're a rogue now. Damn, I'd feel pretty confident if I was this guy just walking around with the fucking Buster Sword. Like, oh yeah, what's the
Who
rage
can wield the
do?
god weapon? I can wield the god weapon. Okay, Scraps.
Oh, he's
just
a
a sec.
berserker now. He was a novice
Scraps
hero
wants me to-
before.
I'll be right back.
Channels his anger into fast and brutal slashes. I would not expect fast with that weapon. Oh no, it's the cat scene. Oh my god, you're right, Leah. You should not have come here, Mouse. His name is Tiger. That's cool the cats could speak the same language as the mice. And I think Leah in this case is like genuinely done for the dramatic effect and difference in power, but yeah, that is definitely how it is. Passing these to Cranville, let me be and I'll make no trouble. This is a cat, they like torturing things to death. I don't think he could even resist if he wanted to. Oh, he's well in trouble, friend. The guy's fun. I'm the predator and you are the prey. This is also like some size. I can see that being a line in a size game. Aw, it's too bad, Nisante. Wait, hold on. I saw something in chat, now it's...
Leeperson has become the monarch and is the most inspiring person
He's do
I've
not
ever
kill the
met.
cat. And the cat is trying to kill me. I could've swore in chat I saw a line starting with some people, and now it's like just gone. Okay, anyway. I'm the predator and you are the prey. You run and I chase. That is the way to make sure. Who said anything about running? What's this? A mouse wielding a god weapon? Even the cats think of them as gods? I call bullshit. The cats would think of the humans as servants. Now I've seen it all. Very well. So we get strike. Obviously. It's like a fucking dragon. Go berserk. Doubling up attacks for 2 turns. Angry! You know, Predator, you're nothing but an overfed fuzzball. Cats are like fucking apex predators. This mouse would not have a chance at home. Well, the rest of the morning snack. Oh, he's doing that thing where the cat just toys with you. Hurt the kitty? Look, I love cats, but he is clearly the enemy here. Do we have to beat to get past? Oh damn, we did 4 times as much damage as him. He's clearly just toying with us. Impressive. It takes more than that to hurt a tiger. Oh shit, it's the wizard mouse. Cibalon? Ciabon? I feel like his name probably means something. A mouse snake fighting tiger. Oh damn! This is correct. Threw his ass out the door. Oh wow, he's just gonna steal our weapon, huh? Oh no, we're in here too. Okay. How did the mouse knight even swing it? He's fucking guts from Berserk. Ow. Oh, Grand, you're not dead. Steady on your feet now. Are you hurt? Yeah, I was tangled with a cat. We're good. Don't touch that. He does a little twirl when he puts it on. He's the real deal. I saw you having the clock. Tiger, blow for blow. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. That was amazing. Well, until he sent you flying, that is. Had to drag you here before he gobbled you up. Damn. I have a feeling this mouse is less a wizard and more like a wizard/artificer. Maybe just artificer, because I already know what his weapon is, and it's not magic. You dragged me here? How dare you touch me? At least the cat's okay. Yeah, as dangerous as a knife is to a cat, I feel like this mouse, you wouldn't be able to swing it very heavily. And cats have a lot thicker of a hide than humans. They're a lot more like resistant to slashing damage. Where's here exactly? Oh, this guy's not a mouse, is he? I bet he's like some other species that is similar to mice. Mouse would probably just fall over. No, we're like guts from Berserk as a mouse does, and we can parry it.
My mic was muted this
The
whole
sanctuary
time.
of knowledge.
I was just saying, I think he's a
Also,
mole.
yeah, mole could be it. Moles are like way bigger than lice, though.
That is true.
Also worth noting though, that pocket knife could be made of plastic, like on the outside, that red part, so it might not be as heavy as it seems like it would be. And only like half of it is the blade.
Is it a switchblade or is it one of those, Swiss Army knives?
I think it's a Swiss Army knife type folding. Aren't switchblades the ones that pop out directly forward? Like they don't swing out from the side, like you push a button and they pop the blade out directly frontwards?
Probably.
Oh, that's true too, Mello. Like, if this is just one of those pocket knife things, like, that you buy for like $5 in the checkout lane, like, they're not exactly sharp. The sanctuary of knowledge.
Swiss Army knife to be very sharp.
Yeah, so like, I think they intentionally chose like a weak-looking weapon. This is a girl? Siobhan, daughter of Lady Gilda. I didn't know it. To come meet her.
I kind of like
Does not look like a girl mouse.
I kind kind of like that the cat was so unimpressed with you that he just chucked you out the door. He's like, get out of here, you're not worth my time.
Get to eating on tigers on the prowl. A shot!
You only earned my respect because you're wielding a god weapon.
Okay, so considering that these mice have access to blacksmithing, tailoring, and leatherworking, I feel like god weapons would be less impressive and more of like a status relic thing. Like, there's probably a reason they're not particularly used from what we've seen so far. Like, this weapon really would be like unwieldy as fuck when like, look, they have pickaxes right there in the corner. Like they definitely could make a weapon that's more suited for a mouse. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, look, though, they got like a metal pot right there and metal chests and stuff. Like, they clearly have access to some kind of like smelting. It's like, I don't know, maybe they do have access to only shitty metals though. You already have a sword capable of killing titans and gods. Double-hit solid steel. Okay, so they do have access to steel. They have advanced alloys. I'll settle for iron. Fella, look around yourself. This shop sells bits and bobs for the humble people of Cranville. So we call a pickaxe. Cooking oil, money, equipment, linens, and such. This is in here for my armory. Easier. Well, do you have anything I can use? If high quality mole-made boots, moles are dwarves. What's that?
I'm a little afraid to ask, but what is a yidget?
I think it's like a permutation of idjit, which is like a permutation of idiot.
Oh, okay.
Only 5 seeds. I have exactly 5 seeds, sir.
Lady Marigold? It's mostly because Mizuki's really talkative right now, and I love it. Because normally she's kind of quiet. So I love how talkative she is. It's really... I don't know what's the word. It's really, refreshing. And I love it. And I want to keep listening to it.
These are mushroom leather, what the fuck? What is mushroom leather?
That is a fantastic question.
So I unequipped the cape, but I still have the cape on. Oh, that's cute. They're not steel-toed boots, they're tin-toed. Okay, Leo's right. Like,
and is the
the
most
human
inspiring
stuff is
person
probably
I've
made
ever
out
met.
of better metal.
Sorry, Leah. You're done for. You've been dethroned for Gabumon. Here is your throne, your majesty.
As a fighter in my youth. Marita's thimble guard. Oh my god, that's cute. They probably wore thimbles as helmets. I'm sure you were. Don't give me the lip, lad. Had more
Mizuki's
fights than
been
you've had
eyeing the
dinners.
mouse all stream,
Everyone,
but
please
she
support
hasn't
the
eaten them
streamer.
yet. We got June. We got her. You can't hide from us, June.
You have 4 kinds of attacks. Fire. It's fire.
It's
special attacks. The system is famous. Wish I knew. Okay, well we've eliminated 3 of them. He must be weak to fire or water. Actually, he's probably weak to both of them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lady Miracle.
Thank you for the follow. Did it show
I'm
the
doing
notification?
good,
I didn't see it.
I wasn't watching. You would have to do something truly special. This word special should be in red.
Oh gosh, it didn't do the
Miss
alert.
Molly's-
I'm sorry. But thank you so
Miss
much
Molly's
for the follow,
book of many
Scooty.
melodies.
We do have confirmation they are moles. Wait, you don't hear Alice either? I heard Alice, that's weird.
Session with a therapist may alleviate future outbursts from Pacific.
This is a test.
Fluorescent points? What the fuck does that mean? Someone here speak French?
To love this little mole city, it's adorable. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, imagine being like a construction worker and you just dig up like a garden and suddenly you just find an entire small village with a blacksmith and yeah. It's like, oh, sorry. I just put that back for you.
Actually, I suspect the humans know about this stuff because the exterminator guy didn't even react to the mice wearing clothes and using weapons.
In this route, they just get used to getting attacked by tiny rocks and tiny bows and arrows.
These fucking pigeons.
The pigeons have put on a full-on assault on my car. Not again. Thank goodness I have insurance.
Legendary weapon that can pierce the thick hide of a car tire. Son of a bitch, they popped my tire again.
Why? Why do you pigeons hate my tires so much? I'm just trying
Turns
to
out
get
you
to
like
work.
parking on their secret ancestral land or something.
I didn't know my private parking spot at work was designated as a pigeon sanctuary. It'd be kind of funny if
Something
like you're in a
like that.
business meeting. You're in a business meeting, just having a lunch or whatever, and suddenly a pigeon in a business suit comes in and says, "Greetings, human. I wish to discuss a peace treaty with you at our burial ground." We have chosen diplomacy.
Shoes mentions. If I beat him to it because I mentioned shoes earlier. This is their whole library. This fucking 3 sets of shelves. do take pride in our literacy. Oh my god, the cat ate half the village.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't you love to read a book written by a mole? Wouldn't that be such a fun story? Like, I'd love to read like a children's book made by a mole.
Well, this is interesting. They have a religion called the Old Way with 3 laws. Thou shalt not harm a god. Thou shalt avoid the god's gaze. Thou shalt not toy with the god's tools. Obey these laws, and Rhoda and God may live peacefully side by side. They've done for thousands of years. Disobey these laws, and the gods punish us with fire and suffering. Okay, so at least some of them actively avoid playing with god weapons and stuff, so maybe the humans don't really know that we can use weapons. The rights of masters. Blade masters are required to be loyal, chivalrous, and of course exceptional in combat. Contrast, the lore master serves their liege by offering wisdom gained from 2 whole seasons of study at a licensed university. Well, that's like half a year. That's like a doctorate. Large cities often employ a variety of other masters to serve as advisors. Plague masters oversee the health of a colony. Seed masters manage the city's treasury. And goat masters specialize in urban planning. Of course, all of this fine counsel is irrelevant. Khalid refuses to listen, as is often the case. I'm not a fan of when games just give you like a huge amount of fucking books to read at once, because I have to read all of them, and I don't like spending 20 minutes fucking reading when I'm trying to play a game.
Yeah,
The Fables
it's not
of
very
Hussein.
dynamic storytelling, is it?
Yeah, like I feel like it's not a good system of storytelling, or of exposition. Like I watched a whole YouTube video on it, and like the guy had basically the same opinion that I have, where it's like, I'd like to read the lore, and I like knowing this is optional, but I feel I'm missing out if I don't read all the lore, and if I don't do it right away, then I'm just gonna have a pile of books in my inventory I never read.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Oh my god, this is the frog and the scorpion, but it's the viper and the raven.
There was, oh gosh, did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics?
Yes!
I really liked that
I fucking
game.
love Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I
game
played
is
Advanced
wonderful.
in A2. I didn't play the original.
Oh, okay. The original is really good, but it has one crippling flaw, in my opinion. That's a lot of the, like, important political storytelling of the game. Which, keep in mind, this game is about this war called the Lion War. Mariko, you love Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced? It's really good, I agree.
Spent
So,
hundreds of hours on that game.
The idea of like a portable Final Fantasy Tactics was genius. I really wish they had it for the Switch. Cause I'd love to like just have like a game. I mean, I would like to have that on
Your
the
phone can
but
emulate it.
yeah, I don't trust phone games. Phone games are scummy.
I legit, like, if 14 years ago had that game on my phone, so like you can definitely emulate it on your phone.
Yeah, I don't know how to emulate on the phone though, but I'm sure it's pretty easy. I mean, I managed to figure out how to mod Sekiro, so I'm sure I could figure it out.
I feel like Triangle
What is it
Strategy is more like the original Final
God,
Fantasy
God.
Tactics than it is like Tactics Advanced, but Yeah, that game was fun too, but Triangle Strategy is way more like plot lore heavy than Tactics Advance was, which I assume is kind of how the original Tactics was.
Yeah. So, one big flaw with Final Fantasy Tactics that Shuri couldn't handle was a lot of the politics. Because again, this game is about this war called the Lion War. And, like, because it's a war, there's a lot of politics involved, right? But all of the politics were hidden behind a menu in the main menu, this library. And, like, you could only learn it through this main menu screen. And every time you did updates in the game, the library would update and you could read more information about it. But like, that was like such a bad way to do it because like the library would be constantly updating and it was just like this. It'd be just a screen with words on it. It wouldn't be like any like gameplay or anything. So like, every time you did like an important story quest, you'd have to stop, go to the library, read up on the library lore of like the stuff that was revealed.
Like, you have to go to the main menu, like, quit out of the game?
I think it was just in the main menu. I could be wrong, it's been a long time. Hey, but like all the basically all the story was in this library and you had to like read after like every couple fights just to keep updated with like the story because the library would be constantly changing and new stuff was added to it. But it only added to it after you unlocked it. There's just really bad way to go about doing that.
I get like why they do it because they're like it like makes the main part of the game more streamlined where it's like you don't like controller makes the main like gameplay loop faster because you don't have to like hear these huge exposition dumps, but like it's just like that whole fear of missing out thing. Like either they're not telling me enough in the main game and I have to read the side stuff to understand what's going on, or they're telling me just enough but there's like a rich tapestry of lore hidden in books and it like I don't know, like I don't mind reading. I enjoy hearing about the lore, but I don't like having to read like 10 fucking pages just to like understand like what's going on between these three races and their 50-year lore and like how their god died and all this stuff. It's like there's better ways to do it. Like feed it to me piece by piece through gameplay and conversation. Like just so I can continue reading these books. There are 5 species that the Redemption citizenship allow: rats, moles, mice, shrews, and squirrels. I thought shrews were like rats. And they explicitly exclude carnivores, and the rat monarchy holds this pact as sacrosanct, and it's the basis of modern redemption law. And also the scorpion and frog story ended differently. Let me just read the last line to you guys. The raven carried the viper across the street or whatever, and he squinted at the fanged worm as a snake. And he said, "You're not going to bite." Oh, wait, still on the wrong page. I said, "Hold up," said the raven. "Why didn't you bite me? You had every opportunity. Is it biting in your nature?" The viper smiled. "In all things of nature, there is something of the marvelous." That's neat. I like the alternate ending.
Yeah. I think it's okay to have lore in books if it's not lore you really need to know. Because some universes have so much goddamn lore that if you tried including all of it in the game dialogue and such, it would feel like too much. I definitely agree with that, Shrinky stuff. The exception is when it's important to understanding, like, the motivations of the characters. So, like, if you had, like, like deities and like how like the religions in the world work. Like I think that would be great to add in books and stuff, and like have like people talk about it through dialogue. But if like a king gets assassinated or whatever, or like an entire like regicide occurs where an entire kingdom is slaughtered, like that'd be important stuff to see in the game rather than reading in a book. Cause then you like know like the like holy knights like motivations and stuff. And this is just a random example I'm giving, but you get the idea.
Yeah. I think it's more reasonable when it's like that, but it still has the same core problem. Where, like, if I don't read all the stuff, I feel like I'm missing out on important information. And if I do read all the stuff, it takes a really long time to get through.
I think you can usually keep
I
all
agree
your
with
work
you,
easy to
Miracle.
digest. Yeah, me too.
Okay, we just went through a list of animals that are allowed here, and hedgehogs were not among them. Or porcupines, not hedgehogs, sorry.
But what are you doing
Wait,
here,
Master Neme.
hedgehog?
Oh, it is a hedgehog, okay. I don't even know what a hedgehog looks like, except for Sonic. Blade Master Neme, he doesn't even have a blade, he's got a fucking morning star. Nemi, happy Lady Gilda of Cranboo.
I wonder if
It's
that's
brown
like one
Sonic.
of those pricklies that are from a tree.
Oh my god, yeah, it does kinda look like that, huh? Because it's green too, so it's like, why is that green? There. I like how our
Really
personality
cute.
is like so drastically changed too. Like, we should have like given him a scar over one of his eyes or something. I'm not a knight. Yeah, I'm a berserker. I saw this guy fighting tiger. Swinging around a god weapon like nobody's business. I had no idea what he was dealing with. I think this guy might actually be able to calm myself completely. We fought this whole day with a god weapon. Brittle weapons are so brittle. Such arrogance! To fight a god's pet with a god's weapon. This is sacrilege! See, and we just learned from the fucking book why that's sacrilege too. Oh, okay, he's gonna tell us anyway. Oh, kind of. A punishment is in the way. Want me to put him in a stocking? Try it, find code, see what happens. Everyone, quiet! He's not bound by our local customs. Yeah, not to follow your laws. I'm a Ronin. That is we confirmed that earlier, and they were using like tan and stuff instead of steel.
Oh no,
We won't
not
punish
only
you,
this
but we
shoe.
won't help you either.
It sure would be a shame if Mizuki fell into her own shoe right now. Marigold, it's kind of a thing in our streams where Mizuki gets stuck in her own shoe. It happens from time to time.
So sorry, Mizuki, but it looks like Lee person has put
Oh
you
fuck,
in a
we're on a
jar.
revenge
Have fun.
quest for the yellow god. Okay. We came here for info on him. And no one knows what the fuck they're talking about either. The yellow god? We don't know how he was on a first name basis, except for Cormac. Who's Cormac?
Oh no, Mizuki's been put in a jar. How sad.
Oh no!
new day. How are you?
Welcome to the stream, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Technically,
We just put.
if you follow us, you get a little avatar in the bottom of the screen, and then you'll be tiny even compared to me when I'm tiny. He says we should head to Moria. A million mice and rats live there. Nobles, merchants, academics. Would it help if we told them, like, that this yellow god was from heaven or whatever and described the place? Like, it can't be that far from here, right?
Mizuki, you did have to talk him into it very hard. He followed right away.
Shrinky Stuff has become the monarch and is the most inspiring person I've ever met.
Congrats on becoming the monarch, Shrinky Stuff. So long for Alonzo. Bye,
Oh
Alonzo.
no. So sorry Kyushu, but it looks like Lady_Marigold has put you in a jar. How unfair.
You got Jared too.
No, don't put me in a jar. I'm like putting Mizuki in a jar. That's not fair. Holding Mizuki in the jar is fair. Gotta go in front of me, Mizuki.
We should definitely have, like, a drawing or something where we can, like, sit on the throne with our characters. You sure do? Oh, you want me to scoot over? Okay. Ready?
Marigold, how could you?
Fine. Mingling with blaspheming vagabonds is most unbecoming of a young lady. Stop calling me young lady, you know I hate it. Young lady, your nobility. Now your place and return to your study. Study?
No one to get us
That
out.
fellow day is killing us all.
You're not gonna leave us in here, are you?
Oh, and I missed something. 67,44,000. The felony's killing us off one by one, and you aren't doing anything to stop it. Not another word. What would your father said if he found you mingling with a vagabond? Oh, he's not here, is he? See you, boy. Fuck you, Mom. I'm a rebel. Rock-headed child. Thinks yourself a warrior, a father's daughter, alright? Oh, two-toned blade master. Yes, my lady. Sorry, my lady.
Thank you so much for the follow, Harry. I appreciate it.
Look at us leaning on the wall. We're a cool guy. And I'm told you off for hanging around with strangers. Wait, are you crying? No. I'm not good at this kind of thing. Made me so darn stuck up. Ever since Dad died, she's been obsessed with following the old way to the letter. No God tools, no God interference at all. Really good's that doing us? As cowering at burrow will help anyone when Tiger's on the prowl. Most students would rather hide away than face real issues head on. You seem like a smart kid. I'm sure you'll make it through this. I mean, when you're around it, hiding is probably a good idea.
Yeah, I was
Can I
gonna
say
say
something? It'll only take a minute. We're glad to be introduced to her dragon's breath weapon. How is it pronounced? I had no idea they were supposed to be Irish.
Siobheim. Siobheim. can't possibly guess how to pronounce it except Siobathan.
I've been saying Siobhan.
Oh, that's good.
Siobhan, okay. Auntie
Shivan.
Inarjun.
That's really pretty. Shivan, I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna predict that she has some kind of like artificer layer thing back here, and taking a book opens up the path to it, and it's gonna be like a fucking lab. Not a lab, but like a workshop. Never mind the books. I've got something better. You can't tell anyone about this.
Vicente14568 has become the monarch and is the most inspiring person I've ever met.
Oh, that was close. She didn't pull a book out, but I
You
dug
were
it myself.
close.
Yeah. A fucking
Oh,
Game
sorry,
Boy and a Nokia phone!
Is that a Game Boy? Amazing.
Oh wow, that's what that one size 2 user, Nia, NIA, that's what her full name is. I have no idea it's pronounced Neve. How did she get the sound there? Yeah, good question. Okay, so it's also kind of right about this being like a fucking workshop, but it's more like a horde of human stuff. Place. I see the weapon. I see the weapon. God, tools. Okay, I know there's a quarter there, but they mentioned earlier that they use, I think it was pennies as like a cooking pot. Or not a cooking pot, like a cooking plate type thing. Like they put it over a fire and then they put their food on top of it to cook it.
Well, Vicente, you started as the monarch and now you've returned to your rightful throne. You
It's
are
a
now the
God's
king of
timekeeper.
chats.
I can't read the runes yet, but I'm getting there. Like, did they call them runes? A fancy god's toy. I watched the young one play with it for hours. It turns on, but the screen's old bandjacks, so I reckon it's missing a part. Oh, I guess it doesn't have a cartridge in it, I bet. This is all fascinating, truly. But if he brought me down here just to show me your trinket collection, I'm getting like this next one.
Oh, wider.
Can't read the... Wait, where are you getting the number 10? Oh, from the numbers, right. You know what this is? I've seen them around. I know they're a common god tool. A god weapon. That's funny, he thinks lighters are a weapon. We've got it working. You spruced it up to pack of proper pods. You fucking... what's it called? On cheap lighters, there's like a little slider where you can adjust the flame strength, and you can like break it and go beyond the fucking max. And like I've heard people call them crack lighters for that reason, because you can like make the flame go fucking huge. So I bet he just did that. It's in need of a field test. No socks in here. What should we do now?
If you ask someone nicely to redeem the strawberry redeem. It's a bit pricey.
I don't think there's socks in that one.
Yeah, I don't think there's socks. I think there's panties though. Ironically.
Briefly, yeah. Yeah, I felt like I was saying something similar to DBC there. Maybe save the village. Steph, do you feel it's accurate that I've been calling her an artificer after seeing this, or am I still not understanding that word?
No, I would say she's an artificer as well.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I need someone to tank while I charge up my attack.
Tricky stuff. Mizuki has been calling, oh gosh, what did you call it? Shirik?
The purple wizard girl.
Shivan.
Shivan, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been calling her an artificer because she's not actually a wizard. She's using, like, technology stuff for it and has all these, like, gadgets. The other moles in this village sit on their tails and rant about the old way. She want me to lend my sword. Hey, pretty much. Could you? I don't do self-sword work. Self-sword work? Couldn't pay you. I was hoping you'd do it for free. Cause you're a chivalrous knight. No.
She found the god weapon and she tinkered with it to make it actually dangerous.
She modified the crack lighter to have a higher flame. I'm not a knight. I didn't come here to do charity work. Go rally the Thimble Guard or something? Thunder? I'm not running away. There's some cursed bullshit going on. You really pitiful.
What just happened?
I'll help you. It felt like some mind shit happened, like the screen fuzzed, and he's like, ah. I'm not running away.
Wonder if he was struck by, like, the memory of Lance or something.
Probably it. We'll go kill the Solitaire. You can reap the glory and restore your village honor or whatever. Just make sure to follow my orders. Yes, sir, rhyme to the letter. Thank you so much, sir.
I wonder if all of your party members are gonna be one of each of the different rodents mentioned in the book.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
Hardcore mercenary vibes, cause it looks like you have enough room for 4 party members.
Yeah, but there's 5 races. Well, 5 listed, but there was also a hedgehog there.
These are the 5 races. But also,
They call it a
meerkats and hedgehogs, they're cool too.
Mouse's kick a chat hardcore mercenary was. Yeah, I was saying he's like Guts from Berserk earlier. Wait, Sunlit Man vibes, you have to elaborate on that one stuff. I haven't read or watched whatever that is. Also, her class is Pyromancer and it's called a Fire Wand. Modified for explosive potential. Hey, I can give her the cape instead of this hat. Oh,
Does that mean you can wear the hat?
Yeah, but it's weak. Only 2 armor. Okay, but who wants the heals? And well, she's like our mage, so maybe she should have it. But can I use it on other people or just herself? Because that's like an important distinction on who gets to hold it.
Gosh, imagine
Can
being in this world and just seeing a party of rodents running around with god weapons. It's like, oh wow, everyone in your party can wield a god weapon, huh? Hey there, I'm a statue now.
I was already here.
Okay. That's not Leo, though. We don't worship at non-Leo statues. Oh, our jar ended. Rematch with Tiger.
This pot will be moved later and I'll be able to go that way. Apparently, as mice, we can't walk through grass. What's this thing? It's creepy looking even by statue standards. It's Cormac! Oh my god, Cormac is the god they mentioned that they're on a first name basis with. It's a fucking lawn gnome. I feel like it's not nearly big enough for them to be calling it a god. The village is watchful protector. Not taking a very good job, is he? I guess she's not. Oh, I can save you, okay. Round 2, Tiger. His food bowl's empty, so he's probably extra hungry. The tinies are free. Never Warrior Mouse
The warrior
returns.
Mouse has returned.
Tell me that little kitty's scared of being outnumbered. Scared? All I see before me are an entree and a main course. Go ahead, Mouse and Mole. Use your god weapons. They will save you. Hold your nerve,
Hold
Mole.
your nerve, Mole.
I'm done holding my nerves. I'm gonna unleash fire and fury.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Rage. Light us. Siron. Alani. Worm fire. Oh, that's cool.
Worm fire.
Okay, it does I was wrong about the crack lighter thing. It did modify it to be explosive. He's fighting me. Well, something I wanted to point out earlier, the fact that most of the weight in that pocket knife is probably on the blade end probably actually helps him swing the weapon harder. Because, like, all the weight is on the one end of it.
That's true. Are you saying that that blade is not perfectly balanced, like Thanos wanted?
Oh good, you can heal other people with, items. And I guess defending did not help me get an extra mana back. Oh no, wait, it did. I just had to wait till the turn started. It did.
Oh, okay.
Bandage. Is my rage ended? How long does that last? Oh, 2 turns?
I love how epic this is, when it's really just a cat fighting a mouse. We did it!
But the cat's
the
not gonna
first
be dead, he's just gonna be like... He's just gonna run away. We did it. We actually did it. We didn't land a killing blow. It doesn't matter. That kitten won't be bothering the village anytime soon. Or he'll be really angry and attack you all in the night. Let's give Mimi the good news. I learned a new skill here too, but it won't, there's no way for me to view it. You learned the skill Cleave, it said.
No. battles are few and far between in this game. That was an awesome fight. He's on 2 scenes.
Why are you still here? I thought I made myself clear. You never guess what? We fought off Tiger. We actually did it. And now she's gonna lock us both in the stockades for violating their stupid laws.
Oh no!
You slayed the holiday? We didn't quite slay it. We certainly sent him running. He'll be licking his wounds for seasons. He'll be good to go like within a week. Wait, Shivan. You are no dainty lady, but this is something else. Gilda's gonna be pissed. Don't you have anything to say, Mammy? You disappoint me, Shivan. We just killed a god pet. Or beat it. Freed us from Tiger's tyranny. Short-sighted fool of a daughter. What will happen if the gods see us as a threat? Blades and poison, fire and water, they would rain hell on us, and it would be the end of Cranvale. Yeah, as opposed to letting the cat continue eating your population after they've wiped out over half of them.
They do bring up a good point, though.
Get out!
If you saw a bunch of mice in your garden, and they hurt your pet cat, wouldn't you want to do something about it?
Yeah, I mean, they came into the house and hurt the cat.
True, but
no,
I mean,
Shivan,
you probably don't know about the... I mean, if you just saw your cat with like bite marks and wounds on it, and then you're like, oh no, kitty, how are you bleeding? And then you realize it's the mice that have been living in your garden.
they're one of those...
poses a real threat to their village.
They're one of the irresponsible owners that just lets the cats outside unsupervised, so like, their cat coming home with injuries and stuff is probably pretty normal.
And that is true.
Shivan's getting exiled, it looks like. Leave?
Oh no!
You wanna be a warrior so much like your father was? You wanna tinker with god tools and fight titans? Fine, you've got your wish. I'm exiling you from Cranville. Yeah, after we just save the fucking village, like... Mammy? Leave, don't come back.
That's awful.
Right? It's a fucking daughter.
Well, at least they didn't exile us to the shoe.
You know, I came here because I heard Cranville is the gathering place of the smartest minds in Redemptia. But all I found are stubborn idiots. Do you want to follow the old way, or do you want to survive? The old way is survival. The old way is dead. Shivan gets that. Why can't you? What? I thought he was gonna call them cowards.
Your mouse?
Oh, I didn't know you could see my mouse on the screen.
For a while, I was like, why is my mouse on the screen? But I realized it wasn't mine.
Was I too harsh on her? You just exiled your daughter to the wild after she saved your fucking village. Yeah, I'd say you were too harsh.
Was I too harsh to banish her forever and never see her again? It's a little late to ask that question, isn't it?
Wait, what do you mean, stuff? What did I miss? What are you replying to? Perhaps I could send a butterfly. That's like the equivalent of sending a raven. A butterfly to the king. A formal request to overwatch the girls. Santa Marita. Oh! Mouse. My mouse that was on the screen.
Oh!
You're playing as a mouse.
Cute.
I get it now, Steph.
That is true. Just one more mouse added to the game.
Hey, what am I supposed to do now?
Marigold, are you
Anything you
still?
want?
Are you still in chat?
Can I come with you? Anything but that. Two people short in the road. Don't follow me. I said, don't follow me. You're a liability. Was I a liability against Tiger? Just okay?
Alon Sydney
You're
1
going
has
to
become the
murder,
monarch
right? I
and is
can help you
superior
get
in
there.
both stature and status.
Oh wow, look at Alonzo. He's so superior in stature and status. Sorry, Vicente. You were like monarch for a long time, but no more. I'm glad
I
you
want to
guys
help
like
and
the
I want to
monarch.
learn. This guy says whatever a lot. Got married together.
I wonder if that's like... I mean, didn't Squall from 558, didn't he just go dot 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 whatever all the time?
Oh my god, this guy does have squalls.
He's too edgy. Too edgy for his own good.
No, it wasn't Alice, it was me. When I'm wearing my goggles. Air visor, whatever you call it. But Tailstall that made it was limited to what that app could do, so it doesn't look exactly like me, I think.
I think it looks
Is
adorable,
maybe
man.
why
I
you were
love it.
thinking... Oh, I love it, yeah. Like, he thought it was Alice, and I was saying that's probably because, like, Tails couldn't make it look exactly like me, because it was limited to what that app can do. Godly junk,
Did a
let's move
child just
on.
get run over by
Someone
a car?
got an... Oh my god, maybe. Well, this is right at the street edge. Maybe she just dropped her bag.
Yeah, but she did pick it up.
Yeah, that is suspicious.
Wait, what
Go
happened to the
around.
kid with the backpack? You don't just leave your backpack on the street like that.
Is there someone out there? Mind helping me out? I'm a bit stuck. Yes, sir. We have to help them. Never going to make it to Merida if we get sidetracked by every idiot in distress. Why?
What?
You headed to Merida? I can fly you there. Fly? That's a carrier basket over there. This is a pigeon. A carrier raven. This is a golden opportunity. A free ticket to Merida. Your flight would save a lot of time. Weeks even. Alright, sit tight, bird. Cook beans. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, look at those arrows.
Artist has
Recycle
been here.
Anna, some see. I have formations on the wall. Will I be able to lift it? It would be very difficult for him to get that open. He'd have to, like, walk along the side and, like, lift the whole thing.
Right?
I need this to confirm that I'm not a liability. Must be some way I can help. Like he could help lift it, for example?
Is this coming handy? Probably not. little Shivan must find a way to be of assistance.
All kind of grand things in the air. God spears and their colored pencils. Pointy sticks, a rubbery cube, it's an eraser. Maybe I can stab this lid open? See there, I found something. Junk? Not just any old junk. Okay, I heard hammers and sawing there. This is what they should have done to try and get out of the mousetrap with that little tin sword that probably wouldn't have worked. But
Right?
and lever, it's basic mechanics. Yes, we have mechanical advantage. We both jump as hard as we can, the lid will go flying.
They could have easily pried the thunder snare open with the god weapon had they not left it behind.
Oh yeah, true, that would have worked way better. Are you ready? Ready for what? They're ready. Give this a shot. The lid would not fly open if you've ever, had to flip one of those open in one go.
There's no way,
I like how they didn't bother. I like how they didn't bother animating it. They just did it off screen. I was ready as a pigeon, not a raven. She's a big kitty. Almost died in there.
This thing saw is cute.
It's the
cuckoo clock sound.
You know that thing where you follow a bit, smell a bit of food, and you follow it, and the next thing you know, you're stuck in a box surrounded by garbage? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was gonna say no. My name's Dizzy. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dizzy. I'm Lady Shivan, and the server. Again, I'm not a knight. You two are headed to Merida, the road capital, right? Our journey's a breeze, just a short flight southwest of here. Could take you right away. Sir, that's so kind of you. You saved his life. Least I can do for getting me out of that. Hop in the basket when you're ready.
Off to sleep.
Oh, you stop and if you fall. Oh shit, look at me. Whoa! This is... Oh my god, I'm controlling her. Holy shit. Look at how much ground we're crossing right now. I think this green spot is the mole's home, and look how we could just... that would have taken hours of content to get...
Literally blacks already. There's an entire park you just flew over. They weren't kidding when they said weeks of time saved.
Merida. Pretty smart. What did you think, Shivan? She thought mostly built for fly. Birds in general are magnificent creatures.
That's a cute emote, Jan. That's your own. That's your own. I love it. This game is so great. I love it a lot.
kind of fancy god building is this place anyway? Beats me, Mouse Gang. Those pigeons just call it the Belfry. Oh, better. The Western Palace. The Rodent City and the God City.
Two civilizations so close but never overlap. It is, and I agree, Alonzo, but I think that's good. I'm glad that they do go a little dark a little bit.
Yeah, they could have just made it like innocent, light-hearted animal vibes, but I feel like it helps with the, like, sort of fantasy vibe, like fantasy adventure, JRPG vibe.
Yeah. It would be really easy to make this a really childish and child-friendly game. Like, I feel genuine stakes in the combat and stuff because you can get crushed by a psychopathic exterminator who sprays poison in a grocery store.
This is a famous
For real.
bridge. Wars have been decided on this very checkpoint.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Big it's nose.
Just a tiny bridge over a sewer.
The copper doors. Where does East Gate?
I am not cranky.
Distant Westland. Where's? Here's just a pair of fibbing vagabonds. Maria's border is closed. No one, especially for vagabonds like yourself. Oh, he's gone.
Vicente14568 has become the monarch and is the most inspiring person I've ever met.
I love how nobody's redeeming
Squirrel.
any of the other redeems. They're all just focused on fighting over the monarchy.
The wee bookkeeper didn't let you pass, eh?
Congrats on being the monarch, Vicente. Long may you reign.
Very hard to hear in mud. Oh, that's a pirate voice, not a Scottish voice. The wee
That's
bookkeeper
true,
didn't
yeah,
let
you
you
did.
pass, eh? There's this one movie I saw with the guy who plays the most recent Spider-Man. It was fucking the Uncharted movie, I think, and they had this Scottish guy who spoke with even more Scottish slang than this guy is, and he was attacking the Spider-Man actor guy. I think he was playing Nathan Drake.
Oh,
He shed this whole line, and then Nathan's like, wait, and the guy stops. He's like, what? And he goes, I have no idea what you just said. I think he's attacking him.
That's great.
Yeah, it was Uncharted. And I thought it was so funny. Like, the guy was so serious, and Nathan was like, I have no idea what you said. Like, it was just so fucking Scottish. The service too. He's just chilling out here to let people know. What's your price, Harlequin? Like that's just a class in this game or something, Harlequin? That's truly a
It is a bit interesting.
earlier.
Yeah. It's interesting that they didn't comment on two merchants wielding god weapons.
We could have said we sell god tools or something. Your warrior's eye. I'm a bard, not a fighter. Oh, he's a bard! So he's just like a harlequin.
Yeah, I assumed he
A
was
lousy pacifist.
just a clown.
Looks like pushovers. Yeah, they're like the size of rad roaches compared to us, I imagine. My name's Bruce, by the way. But me is Shiva. No, it's just Shiva. Nice to meet you, Bruce. Pleasure to meet you.
I fight familiars of
I
gods.
keep doing
I have no
pirate.
need to- I have no fear of gods.
I keep doing pirate on accident when I'm trying to do a Scottish accent.
Oh, down.
Is this flute a pencil with holes in it? Oh my god, it is! That's
Amazing.
incredible. He's like the biggest one here by far, and he's a pacifist. Ooh, defending recovers SP. I think we're gonna go with the Gear status.
It's cute how Vern just sits, leaned up against nothing, in the main menu.
Gotta let you know he's badass.
Of course. Vicente, you have
This
a
hat.
fantastic day, sweetie.
Huh?
Thank you so much for
A
coming.
good day with Sante. Yeah, thanks for
Guys,
coming.
you know what this means?
He's...
Guys, that means there's no one on the throne. The throne is unclaimed. There's a power vacuum at
I'll be right back.
KissuKissu. Okay, Mizu.
Wow. Look at Shrinky Steph. They are objectively the best person in chat.
Congrats, Shrinky Steph. You have claimed the throne. What do you guys think? Do you think the monarchy is priced good enough? Like, do you think it should be lower? Do you think 300's too high? Is it time to sit on the throne? Shaky stuff. No, not my throne.
Yeah, we
Shrinky stuff. The
definitely
throne
need
suits you.
like a... We definitely
God,
need
Mizu.
like a simple chibi drawing of us sitting on the throne with our legs crossed.
Togan.
I almost forgot. Don't even think of using the service tunnel, because one of our engineers is eaten by a... Oh, they're gone. Not my Swedish, not my service. Did you not like my idea, Kyushu?
No, I love it. I'd love to draw a chibi of us sitting on the throne. While the poor monarch gets squished.
I think you actually have a drawing already that, like, would 90% work. But it might not be of Kyushu, I can't remember. Vitruvius, first architect of whatever this place is called.
I'm not sure.
The Empress.
I might. I do a lot of drawings.
I bet there's gonna be a fake out where we run into an enemy that resembles a minotaur, but then it's just like wearing a hat thing or something.
A mini tar.
Not yet.
Beware the mini tar.
I like how there's a door right here, and his first thought was like, well, we gotta go through this fucking pipe. And like, he made it sound like we could already get through, and the issue is just that there's, like, bugs in here, but then he's immediately like, oh yeah, we can't get through, by the way. How did this clown never figure out the one connected room has a valve that affects the pipe?
The ocean floor was my domain.
You guys see that eye on the wall? Wonder what that's about. I dined on fish to keep me sane. Oh, he
Maybe our
runs.
little artist rat is hinting that there are 3 levers you have to twist.
Okay, wait. Do rats or do mice have better hearing than squirrels and moles? Because he could hear this thing that no one else could. Nice job.
That's a good question.
Oh, look at their selection.
Ooh, that's nice.
I wonder if we, like, fucking set sludge out here. Doesn't look like it.
Also, how on earth would a human be able to turn that lever?
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Like, the width of this room, like, a human could barely stand in here. And shouldn't this be like gushing water? Okay, I was wrong about them being the size of red roaches. They're much bigger.
That is an
Alonso's
extremely
new
small
one is now the
knife.
monarch. I wonder if they're single and interested in dating a blue-eye girl?
See, literally not gonna help. Either that's a small knife or that's a really big roach. Because that roach is like the size of our mouse. No bother, you've got this. Thank God we have the power of fire against this fucking roach. This is known to be their weaknesses.
Well, yeah, you gotta kill the roach with fire. It's a well-known fact.
Oh my god, look at that. There's like clouds on one attack. Bravery, I
From
think.
Super Smash Brothers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, from Smash Bros, yeah. Shrinky stuff leaves the throne when Leah stands up.
Oh no, another Genki pipe. A
Button shield, that's adorable.
game is amazing.
Psycho.
I love everything
Okay,
about
so
this
are we
game.
wielding a shield? And this fucking, like, fantasy greaser at once?
Does that mean you're the knight that wields two god weapons? The god sword and the god shield?
I don't know if that thing counts. Oh, this one is a 2. I don't think that thing counts as a gun. It's just a button.
Maybe I was
What an
right.
incredibly
Maybe
difficult
our artist
puzzle.
was telling us that there are 3 levers.
Sea went dry, fish ran few, have ventured far for something new. Just the gurgle on the pipes glad. Yeah, the pipes are doing poetry, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely some kind of bottom feeder fish. You didn't have a tail. So what? This kid is right wet. Oh, maybe it is a crab. I was imagining like one of them sucker fish things, but I don't think those are carnivores.
What happened
You
to my
haven't gotten
tail?
cook it?
I played with powers beyond my reckoning. That's what happened to my tail.
Tread on sacred ground and was punished with divine retribution. I like how just no one knows what the fuck they're talking about when he keeps saying yellow god. Like that's supposed to have been Lance's name for it. Then I'm going to kill
You
him.
look so...
Oh my god, this is gonna be one of those TRPGs where it's like last final quest. Kill god.
You know what's funny? Is what
You're
if
one
the yellow
black.
god is like retired last year or quit his job because of high turnover and now just poor some random exterminator who took his position is in trouble with a rat now.
I did jokingly think earlier, like, what if he just got fired before we got there? Like they saw him on camera crushing a mouse with his bare hands, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to let you go, man."
It's like, what? Are you telling me you actually sprayed gas in a grocery store full of food? Do you realize how dangerous that is? Like a
We
little
have to
lemon
throw away our
sick.
entire stock.
The entire produce
How are they not
section is
weak to
covered
fire?
in rat poison. He's like, well, you called the best exterminator poison ever. Oh my gosh, Cleve is so powerful. What the heck?
That was a doubled up cleave. I used rage last turn,
because you...
so it hit them 4
you
times.
rage creamed. Amazing. Yes, exactly, Alonzo. Like, how could they possibly spray like a gas fumes in a grocery store? Like every bag that has like a minor... Well, okay, if any bag had a minor puncture in it, it would be bad anyway, but...
Well,
But all
I
the
mean, anything
produce-
that's porous. Yeah, and the
Yes,
produce,
true.
or anything does not contain. He says he's meeting up with his bee bandmate. What do you think the bee was gonna be? Betrothed? Brother? Boyfriend?
Bride, maybe? Boyfriend? Yes.
Yeah, it could be bride.
I instantly want it to be boyfriend.
And look at how he's dressed. Like, I could see him having a boyfriend. You head to Sky Garden to play music for the squirrel dude.
heard this very stereotypical thing about squirrels. Yeah, it's true. It's 100% true.
Five.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the journey puzzle has gotten harder.
It didn't instantly resolve on the first one.
Maybe you have to turn them in a certain order. Taste my steel.
That's how-
Thank you, Bio Bags.
You notice how a lot of JRPGs battle music is like really similar?
Super. So her whack attack is also fire element?
No, it must be bludgeoning. Because fire wasn't super effective.
Oh, okay. Nothing
Imagine
happened.
hitting a cockroach with the end of a lighter. Oh, eat plastic, fiend!
Spiders. Uh-oh. It's a mimic.
Oh shit! Avarice spider. Avarice is like green. So like,
Yeah.
that's like a parody of a mimic there because like eat greedy and open the chest.
That's great. You don't mess with the average spider. Middle slime. You know, of all the attacks a spider can do, throwing seeds was not what I was prepared for.
He just doesn't want to get out of that chest. I feel like all bugs should just innately be weak to fire, and they're apparently not.
Do you recover all of your Do you recover all of your HP and your MP between battles?
I think so, yeah.
Everything should be weak to fire.
It's true, fire is pretty strong. It's just weird to me that things that like should especially be weak to it, like flammable tiny insects, aren't. Like the cockroach is weak to bludgeoning, but like a little fire would burn its fucking legs off real fast. I picked up an insect part, but why did you do that? You added to your trinkets nonetheless. Why did you pick this up, Rose?
Oh
The
no!
headless
The
one-armed statue seems to have been damaged by the elements. What elements? It's like in a subroom of a subroom of a subroom in this tiny sewer place that nothing can reach. Like, who built these pipes here? Like, how are they this small? Also, these are like really tiny pipes for water to be going through.
Right? Yeah, all the different sizes and stuff are inconsistent.
Is it gonna make me push these in a certain order? Oh, no, it's okay.
See?
Got Mario. Looking with the wrong way.
I was worried that that would be the case, where you'd have to pull them in a certain order.
We already pulled this one.
At least the enemies don't respawn. So
Yeah,
now
that'd
it's
be
just a
really
matter
annoying.
of figuring out the order. Hey, you did it.
It's something I fucking hate in games. Pursuing tastes of sweeter meats, I breathe false dreams for gourmet treats. That sounded pretty close. I can't deny I heard that one. I have no idea how the voice translates when I try to do an accent. Like, I don't know if it just, like, auto-cancels it out. What did you get us into, clown?
The clown has a secret. Oh!
Oh,
That
shit!
was not what I was expecting.
Just the
Also,
wee
that octopus. Well, it does have 8 legs. This
It's not
tracks.
That's not a bug, you flea-bitten fool. Technically, bugs are supposed to have 6 legs, and arachnids have 8, I think.
Hi, Tails.
Oh,
Good to see you.
Deep-sea denizens livered about. Now here I stand, by lives forsaken, commit my name. Okay, that doesn't work, because the word is pronounced kraken, not kraken.
Okay, gonna be honest.
I figured he was gonna be a boss.
Even with the dagger and the lighter and the pencil, that octopus would wreck all 3 of those poor rodents.
I don't know much about octopi. I know that, like, their tentacles can, like, suction onto you and, like, really burn or something, but this thing is also pretty small. But I don't think the lighter would be very useful against it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
lighter
like we
would-
did not have this fight.
There's no way a rat and a squirrel and a mole would beat a as octopus. The rat's best option would
Actually,
be to literally run away.
Do octopi, like, lose a lot of their mobility when they're on the ground, or... No, I think they can still move around pretty well on the ground.
They don't move as fast, but they can get anywhere. Like they can climb up solid walls and stuff.
I do remember hearing about this one octopus that was climbing out of its tank at the aquarium at night to turn a light on or something. I play a tune to raise your spirits. You motherfucker. No. Yeah, there's no pacifist or an option in this game. They sued the calamari. Okay, so he knows what it is, and he knows the food that it can make?
How on earth would a rat know what an octopus is?
Right. He's resistant to a player. Okay.
That's a really useful ability.
Ultimate break. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh no.
Well, at least the octopus shot ink. That's consistent. Unlike the box spider which threw seeds for some reason.
Damn, that's a fucking deal and funds conditions.
They really do. That mole library
It's weak to blood.
was quite extensive.
Is this like Scottish music playing too?
It's definitely a bagpipe. I don't know if that automatically makes it Scottish.
Oh yeah, it does something like that. Now I don't have to waste mana healing him. And I can encore guts here.
Does Encore affect your rage?
Oh, I should have used rage. Yeah, fuck. I don't know why, but I like mistakenly thought that the encore thing there meant that I do extra damage with that attack. Oh, this isn't good. He's stunned and injured, and I don't have the mana to heal him now.
Oh no!
Oh good, this enemy doesn't focus fire like he should. Hit him with the plastic lighter butt! Well, going for a Rage Cleave combo means I have to have 3 mana to start with, because I gain 1 mana a turn. Rage costs 2 and Cleave costs 2.
I love this song. This is like a really epic music for this fight.
I guess it would be worth it to just like defend until I have enough mana to do that actually. Game theory.
Please!
Who stray such tiny creatures bear? You force my flight to an empty lair. He did the anime eye thing where it's like a chevron. Triple ding.
You mean this?
Shiba learned overclock. What did I tell you? Just a wee bug. An ocean monster doesn't count as a wee bug. I like how you call it ocean monster. That's very reminiscent of how I refer to everything in the ocean. Me and Potter, he had it in the bag. Don't appreciate being deceived. I got hee-haw to hide. Then we'll wear a mask. I you two fighting. We're nearly at Maria. Your mole friend is right. What's done is done. Make point squabbling. I guess. You should have said whatever. That's a great opportunity to say whatever.
Great opportunity to
Oh
say
yeah, you know,
whatever.
actually, that's a good way they're handling us defeating creatures that we shouldn't be able to beat, is we just hurt them enough to make them run away. Oh, that's good. While in Berserk, he heals 2 HP a turn. That like really encourages using the Berserk Cleave combos.
That's really good. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh! Okay. Oh, this is a fucking... My god, any game that has this, I always get it right away. Like, I do not like not being able to see the enemy's HP. Like, I hate that in games. Like, in a lot of the Final Fantasy games, it's like... Or in Golden Sun, I remember it'd be like, I'm, like, in a fight for several minutes, and I have no idea if the enemy is, like, almost dead or what. Like, do I fucking go all out here? Do I try to conserve energy? Like, I don't fucking know, and maybe I lose the battle because of that. Well, that's good. Defending recovers 1 SP. That means when I defend, I'll be able to do music 2 turns in a row. too angry to die. It's like the core of a berserker class. I think I should give... No. Okay, so when you use an item, it doesn't consume mana. So, like, using an item is basically the equivalent of gain 1 mana. But now that he has the defend thing, it's like... I guess it's like a free heal if I give him lots. So I'm gonna give him the peanut. The infinite peanut. How much is that compared to the HP? Yeah, exactly. Like, I like that bar, I like seeing my progress, and I like knowing how much it's mattering. Oh my god, a fucking rat village! Lord, they got carved stone, they got fucking carpentry skills. And so everyone gets in here, just jump 20 feet down. This is Merida. This is it. This is just the shipping district. Oh, to the city center. And then he lets me lead the way. Okay, 2 seats. We got here, punks. We got merch to move. And fucking throw your barrels in the water. Like Boston Tea Party style. I love that one meme about the Boston Tea Party where it's having like an American talk to a British person and they're like being all like hostile and energetic and they're like, guess what we fucking did to your tea shipment? And the British guy's like, you threw it in the ocean, didn't you? It's like, we threw it in the ocean. Hilton was here. Heck, rude. A treasure chest with no lid. 4 treasure chests with no lid. Oh, fuck yeah, an item. Covers 2S. Okay. Well, now the Bat Rage Cleave combo just got a lot more viable. Although my max AP is still only 3, so that...
Is Queen
Hi,
now
welcome
the
back.
mana? Thank you.
Whoa. That is a big statue. I guess I was wrong about the Minotaur thing. Serious. Welcome back from being too tiny to see.
This also
my
brings
friend.
up the question. Do rats know what the globe is?
Yeah, they're apparently aware that the world is spherical.
Have they mapped out the entire world? I guess I do. I guess they all friends with pigeons and stuff.
Your complex butterfly network.
Thank you, Jen.
I want to help and not taking no for an answer, so I'm gonna do some research at Merida's library. The library, the best place to learn new things. I think literally why we showed up at Cranberry or whatever that town was called. Might be a book on the Yellow God. And then we find out there's not just one Yellow God, but hundreds.
What does this book mean when it says a chain corporation?
Oh my god, soccer mice. It's Alonzo's people.
Alonzo! Oh, how rude!
She does. I've seen better dribbling from a toddler. Thanks a lot, Cladpool. That was my only ball. Oh, now I feel bad. Can I get it back?
You monster!
No, it rolled down the stairs and right into the water. It's gone forever. Oh, they got a new one. Wish me had a field or something. There's no room there. Gonna be Captain Merida PC. Just you what? What is PC? Come back to him.
Alonzo, we found 2 mice that were playing soccer ball.
So, like, are rats carnivores and mice aren't? Because, like, rats weren't listed in the 5 acceptable species, and then they said they specifically don't allow carnivores.
Well, were they not in the list of species? I know there were mice, but what was the other one
they were.
besides?
Maybe there were rats. It was mice, shrews, squirrels, moles, and I kind of get out of there. And something else? Maybe it was rats? Out of my way, nerd! Welcome back, Stuff. Book note. Cool out, Kylo. Okay. I keep telling people this isn't a library, and yet people just come in just to stand around reading our books.
That's so funny.
Honestly, like Barnes and Noble and places like that, I feel like that's just kind of part of it. Like, they have all these tables laying around and stuff, and it's like, if you didn't want me to read your books for free, then, like, maybe you shouldn't have given me a place to read your books for free. Oh my god. These wolves, they're like werewolves or something?
I knew my local
Detective
Barnes and Noble
found
had
house.
rats.
Detective gazed at the scene. Blood splatters, claw marks, furniture torn into, all the classic hallmarks of a Titan attack, just like the old mole had said. But something didn't add up. Why did the victim reach for his silver knife instead of his steel sword? Unless... A shiver shot down the detective's spine, and a whisper passed through her teeth. Moose Wolf. So yeah, I'm guessing Moose Wolf is like Mouse Wolf, like werewolves. And they're weak to silver.
What is a Titan then?
I assume Titan refers to any large creature, because this knife is called the Titan Reaper. No, Barnes & Noble has like a bunch of tables set up that are like clearly for you to sit and read at. Like, it's not like a bench, it's like full on like a table section. Like... Suja,
Yeah,
you're a
and
ragged
then-
fool at the Lore Master's feet.
And then you think about any other store, and like, no stores have like tables for you to just sit at, right?
Yeah. Like, they know what they were doing. Grass squirrel. I give Sheena a long to once again feel my embrace, and yet I fear our love cannot be so, for squirrels gray and red cannot be wed, but our fathers clash in battle throw. Sheena, clans gray and red are not but shades, we die upon an artist's canvas. If color stands before I love, then I renounce my father's hue. Come, take my paw, dear Marriott, and let us paint a color new. That's cute. The way these books are stacked like stairs gives me like Digimon World vibes. If you eat it, you buy it. Is there really something that needs to be said in a bookstore? Moss Life Misses, A Tale of Lust and Longing. It won't let me read it.
Oh no! All of
It's
the
probably
human
like an
literature is all
anti-homeless thing stuff.
are all stories about mice and small critters. You
Wow,
wanna know
they have the
something that's
concept of
totally messed up,
inflation?
Shrinky stuff? Oh no! Not even the mall world is safe from inflation. Is this book like a mouse version of Maria Antoinette?
Think so?
Cause she said if the
City
people are
was the
hungry,
place?
let them eat their statues, the runes.
Even where they burned the whole city to the ground. Which had millions of rodents in it, apparently. The godly city above, too, suffered greatly. The great golden royal empire was reduced to ash.
Oh no. Shrinky Steph, do you want to know something that might be a little messed up if it's true? The reason the story doesn't have a bunch of benches might not be for the customers, but it might be just to prevent their employees from sitting down on the job. So they try to have as few benches around as possible to deter their employees from sitting.
I feel like that wouldn't really be necessary, because they'll just tell you you're not allowed to sit down. Like a lot of jobs pointlessly tell their employees they're not allowed to, like, sit or lean. Like, you're not allowed to have even a modicum of comfort. Like, while you're at work, we're paying you.
Yeah, you must be standing by the weight of your own seats for 20 hours a day, for 10 hours a day. We will give you 5 minutes to sit down in the back room if you desire.
I remember at 2 of my 3 hotel jobs, the idea was floated that I should just, like, be standing at night. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna need to find yourself a new night auditor if you expect me to fucking stand all night. Like 85% of my night is me not doing anything. Like, there's no customers, there's no work I need to be doing. Like, you really think I'm just gonna fucking stand here for 8 hours just so that if a customer does show up, they don't see me sitting down? Because it's not professional. Like, get fucked. I straight up told my DM when, like, at first I was saying that it's like like I have a bad back or something I can't stand. And he's like, oh, so it's a medical issue? And I was like, it is, but I wouldn't stand all night either way. I refuse to do that. And he just like kind of laughed and repeated it and then like never brought it up again. Wow, they give the cashier stools? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh my god, Tune.
sounds
Yeah, the one time I worked
something
in...
that employees would not do.
I worked in a factory for 2 days once as part of a temp agency job, and like I asked someone there, I was like, are they gonna bitch if I bring in a folding chair? Because like, my job was just watching boxes go down a conveyor belt and making sure they didn't like get turned because they had to go down this tube. And the guy laughed and he's like, they don't even like you leaning against the wall. Like, they're not gonna let you have a chair. And like, the reason I never went back was because of that. I was like, so they really just expect me to stand here for 8 hours watching boxes go down a conveyor belt? This job does not require me to be standing.
At my current job, I have a place to sit for part of my day, but the majority of the time I'm walking around the building, going from office to office. So I have very
Aw.
little time to actually be sitting down.
Like, at least, like, I'm not saying it's not tedious and painful, but like, at least when you're walking around, it's like, there's something less, like, painful to your legs than just standing in place. Like, I wouldn't do a job where I'm walking around all day either, but, like, it's like fucking torture just standing in one place all day for me.
Yeah.
The blue rat monarchy. Thought it was the black rat. Okay, see how long it's taking me to get through these fucking books, though?
June,
Okay, you know,
that's so
I
sad.
think we can just... We'd skip any recipe books. 1 week each day. Oh no, it's terrible, June. Yeah, my mentality has always been, if a job makes me cry, I'm not gonna do it again. Like, I'm here, like, as part of a necessary agreement thing with capitalism, where if I want to survive, I have to do a job. That doesn't mean that I should have to tolerate being threatened or harassed or any of that.
Oh, my job makes me cry at least once a month.
Oh my god. Yeah, isn't capitalism great, guys? Yeah, I'm
And I
stuck.
can't leave. I'm stuck. Oh wow.
Yeah, at least in America, you can just be like, well, it suck, y'all. Fuck this job. I'm going home. And just never come back.
Leah, did you manage to escape your own throne? Who was the last monarch? It was
It might have been
Alonso.
Vicente and he left. Huh? Oh my god, the most common question I get asked is, are the gods mortal? A controversial subject to be sure, but there are
No.
verified witness
Look at me,
accounts
person.
of
They
gods
are
succumbing to
objectively the
death by
best person in
sickness,
chat.
grievous carriage, injury, and even old age. Oh, that's weird. I guess it's like there's a way that you can get bounced off of it or something. Oh, hey, Alice, welcome. The second most common question I get is how do the gods reproduce? To which I answer noisily.
Oh my gosh.
It really sucks that, like, why isn't your model on screen?
Cause I was bad. Just a sec. Here I am.
It really does suck how so many jobs would be, like, tolerable if it wasn't for, like, some really sucky manager. And it's like, really sucky people tend to get promoted to the manager position. Like, I think, off the cuff, or off the top of my head, I think, because, like, they're willing to be dicks to people. They're, like, willing to tolerate shitty customers, and they're willing to, like, order people around and not care about being friends with them. And I think that's, like, part of why they get promoted to management. Managers are largely, like, unnecessary, to be honest. Like, most jobs I've worked, the manager wouldn't even be capable of doing my job. I remember thinking in the past that, like, part of a manager's responsibility was to be able to perform every job there, like, in case an employee calls off or something, but, like, I've worked several jobs where the manager just wouldn't even know how to do my job, and it's like, what is your function here? Because, like, we all kind of can just run this shit without you. Like,
His job is to find ways to make all of your duties fall onto other people's shoulders when you quit, so he doesn't have to hire someone new to fill your role.
oh, we're doing good, Alice. How are you? And yeah, that was just something.
I like that mouse. Very cute model.
Sniff, strive, squeak. They live, laugh, love. This cube cost me 2,000 seeds a month. It doesn't even have a bathroom. I've got Mr. Money Mouse here. Young King Titan's border, a win for the people. One can't help but wonder. It's a needle in a haystack, oh my god! I found it.
Amazing. Mizuki did it.
That's a great point, Alice. Here, Alice, sir.
Pirate treasure? Alice, that's too real. I'm often confused by, not managers, but like people that are just under the manager. Like they're still like a quote-unquote leader, but they're not in a leadership
Assistant manager?
position. Wow, they're like a peon, but peon with benefits.
Yeah.
Those people, the people with the not quite a manager position, but they still get to boss you around, those are the most, in my opinion, the most worthless position at the job.
Their role is to make it so the manager doesn't have to do their job by, like, giving a regular worker a little bit of authority so they can handle the manager's job.
The problem with those
I'm
people,
hustling
though,
this sucker.
I've noticed, is not a single one of them know how to lead. they only know how to tell you when you're doing something wrong. And they're really good at
Yeah, they don't lead, they order.
Yeah. And they make up rules, and then they expect you to follow those rules. It's like, hey, I see you chewing gum. There's no chewing gum around here. And it's like, there's no rule against chewing gum. I've been chewing gum here for years. It's like, but I say you can't chew gum, so now you can't chew gum.
Yeah, one of the most frustrating things with managers, like, you have essentially like a job contract thing, like telling you the rules and the expectations when you get hired, but like, the managers just fucking change that on a whim. Like, they just decide, oh, well, this is no longer allowed, or now you have all these extra responsibilities, and like, it really sucks because it like puts you in this position like you're a fucking child at school, and it's like, oh, okay, I had this nice comfortable office chair, but now that's not allowed anymore, so I just have this like shitty folding chair or whatever, like just 'cause you said so, like you just like get to decide my level of comfort and work at this job on a whim, and I have no authority to do anything against it.
Yeah.
I think this is the bard's boyfriend.
The bard's
He's
boyfriend,
waiting for his
yes.
darling. His
Is he
darling
in the
is
party with
also a
you?
male. No, he left when we got here and said he's going to meet
Okay.
his bandmate. At my first hotel job, the assistant manager was sort of like what you described, where they're a regular worker but they have authority. Except, like, they were actually kind of like one of us. So, like, they had the authority of the manager, but they did a regular worker's job. And between them and the other front desk staff, like, we didn't need the manager at all. Like, the only reason we ever needed the manager was to get approval on doing something. And it's like, her entire role there just seemed unnecessary. Like, the front desk workers did all the check-ins and like handled all the payments and stuff, and then at night I would verify all the numbers, make sure everything was in order, and set up breakfast. Like, no one there liked the manager, like not even the assistant manager who used to be her friend. And it was like she would just sit in her back office like some fucking thing, like separated from the rest of us distinctly, like with her door cracked, and like it was just like we didn't need her there, and like all she ever did piss people off, like making rule changes or like threatening to take our chairs away and all this stuff. And it was like, why are you even here?
Yeah, at my old job, when I worked at the hospital, I I was getting ready to close, cause it was about time for all the secretaries to leave, right? And my not quite manager, assistant manager person, he he asked me to clean the women's bathroom because there was no one here that was a woman, so there was no one there to clean a bathroom. And I was like, excuse me, sir, I've worked here 3 years and I've never once cleaned the bathroom. And he's like, yeah, but I need you to do it for... Just like, this part seems important.
He's just singing me a blessing. Oh shit, that's voice acting.
This is really neat.
Lost in the wild realms you roam. Still may you hear the call of the fireside.
cuddle. Oh my
Anyway,
gosh,
you were
I
saying?
love that.
You told him no, and
Anyway,
he said,
that
yeah,
can
but I
sta-
need you to do it.
He said, I need you to do it because there's no other women here currently to clean it for you. I have to clean it and we can't leave it a mess for in the morning. So I said, okay, and I cleaned it, right? Like, I did a basic clean job. And then, the next weekend... That's amazing. I love that. The tape ruler and the shoe. That's fantastic. This town is amazing. The next weekend he said, hey, I need you to clean the bathroom again, if that's okay. And I was like, it's not really part of my duties, I don't really want to. I also have plans, and they're like, just do a quick one, it won't take long. And, you know, like, we'd really appreciate, we don't really have anyone to do it. And you know, I finally, caved, and I said, fine, I'll do it. So I did it. And then, the next weekend, like, a whole weekend goes by, and I'm getting ready to close, and, the other manager, the other, not manager, Tion, that wasn't him, said, alright, as soon as you're finished cleaning the bathroom, you can go. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna clean the bathroom, why would you say that? I was like, oh, I was told that your regular duties include cleaning the bathroom at the end of your shifts. And I was like, no, they never did.
My God.
And I just laughed.
That's so fucked up.
They gave me all these dirty looks, and I was like, excuse me, no, like, I did that as a favor. That is not part of my duties, and it hasn't been in the 3 years I've worked here. Okay, bye.
They like they fucking bullied you into it and like manipulate you and say, oh, there's no one else. Like, it has to be done, and you're the only one. And then they make you do it a second time, and they just behind your back say, oh, that's part of your job duties. There, that's part of her job duties. Like, wow, get fucked. I would have fucking quit.
It really made me upset, because I was like, you know, I'm always, you know, trying to do a really good job and, you know, impress my managers and stuff, you know. Like, I want, like, my leadership to, like, you know, think I'm a good employee, but then they say something like that, and, like, if I put my foot down, it's just gonna make them mad, and they're gonna respect me less, and it's like, it's an all lose-lose situation there, where either I accept that cleaning the bathroom is just a new part of my job forever, or now this person thinks less of me and that, like, I'm a lazy person.
Well, think less of you. They're not gonna respect you for taking orders, though, either. It's like, you're gonna be useful to them, but they're not gonna respect you.
Yeah.
That's really messed up, though. When I was at my
Yeah,
first
so-
hotel job, oh, sorry, go ahead. I didn't realize there
never
might be
cleaned
more
the
to that
bathroom
story.
after that. No, you're fine. It just, I never cleaned the
good.
bathrooms ever again after that. I said, it appeared that you guys tried to make that part of my full-time job without asking me. So I am not going to do this as a favor any longer.
Oh, you told him that? Like, you're
I did. Yeah, I was like,
nice.
I was
That's
really
good. Good for you.
Alon Sydney one has become the monarch, and honestly I can't think of anyone who fits the role better.
Jiro, thank you so much for coming. Also, I'm so sorry, Leah, but you gotta go. Bye. Farewell. Long may you reign. Except now you know I gotta kill. Leah, more like Dita.
Oh my god.
Hello, Jiro. Now we have a king of chat now. King of the tinies. But, your reign doesn't... You just got in the shoe? Oh no, another Rykon. I thought you just hopped into the shoe.
It's an absolute bargain. I think you're doing it. Okay, so short tangent, related to your story, kinda. At my first hotel job, which was like my first big girl job that I stayed at for longer than a couple months, with there like 2.5 years, I was naive and under the impression that the way the jobs worked was if you do a good job and show initiative and stuff, that you'll be appreciated and rewarded and raises will come more frequently. And I didn't realize that the way it actually worked is if you show a good job, or if you do a good job and show initiative and all that, then they'll just see it as, oh, you can handle more work. Like, and now this extra work you're doing is the baseline of what we expect from you, and if you don't do this extra work, now we're disappointed. So, I, did all this extra stuff that wasn't my job, and I created this whole thing that I called the audit report, where I created a, what's the word, I don't know if prototype's the right word? It was this sheet of information I made that I felt was relevant to the manager that I filled out I designed it myself in, Open Office or something. It wasn't, visually impressive, but it was, it gave her a bunch of relevant info in one email and one piece of paper, easy to read. And I did that, every night, basically. And if I didn't do it, she'd treat it like I wasn't doing my job. And then when they started, trying to find a replacement for me at some point, the manager kept asking me to teach the new guy how to do it, and I just, kept playing dumb at first, because it's why would I train my replacement to do the extra work I do for you? And I didn't say that, but it was she clearly didn't appreciate that I was doing this extra work, and she clearly didn't view it as extra work. And she started looking for a replacement for me after I asked for a raise, and I had been there 2 fucking years without a raise. So, after she fired me, later on, I was still talking to one of my coworkers, and I felt really vindicated when I heard that she had asked the guy that was covering for me, she had asked him, oh, well, why aren't you filling out the audit report? And he goes, no, that was her thing, you fired her. So I just didn't do it.
Amazing. What you should have done, you should have deleted all of your audit report files that you made. If you had, made the files, if you had designed them and stuff, you should have, deleted them and stuff.
Well, they were already hidden. I had a whole fucking system of stuff hidden on that computer. I even had what was essentially a backdoor where if I put files into my Google Drive, it would automatically download them to this folder on that computer. So, hypothetically, I could have, put a virus on their computer. I don't know enough about viruses and stuff to, make that work, though, so that wasn't really in the cards, but
Kushina has become the monarch and is
it
the
wouldn't
most
have been
inspiring
hard to
person I've
imitate
ever
my
met.
audit report. It wouldn't have had to match it. It just, she wanted the information that I put on it. She wouldn't have cared if it was poorly formatted or anything.
So sorry, Alonzo, but it seems that you're not worthy of being our king. Farewell. We have a great new queen now.
Food of the gods. A
Food
masterclass
of the
chef.
gods.
Okay.
We found
Nut flour
Ratatouille
cookie.
himself.
What the? Believe that. And yeah, I agree, Kira. And like, what's even more insulting is they try to hide it from you because, like, well, I guess insulting isn't the word I'd use because it's kind of like an unspoken, obvious thing from the beginning that they don't value you or care about you. Like, if you died, they'd have you replaced within a few days, like, and it wouldn't be any skin off their back. So, like, it's typical that they would expect you to just, you know, train your fucking replacement. And it's typical that they would hide it from you that that's what you're doing because, well, what if they leave before their replacement's ready? That would inconvenience us. And, you know, obviously not caring about the fact that, like, you depend on this job to make a living and they just want to fire you out of the fucking blue, but they expect you to give them a 2-week notice.
I love that.
Yeah,
that
it's
mouse
definitely a
is fishing
shitty
out
thing
of
to
a
do.
can. Like, is he gonna find anything in the can?
We
Yeah, I
Alice
was
have
wondering
teamed
that
up to
too.
dominate the world.
Oh my god, a
Very
fucking
slowly,
bat?
Cuz and Tiny.
You kid, wanna buy something? Oh, I need to see what she has. I can't see it. You're a fighter, right? How about a berserker mushroom? Oh good, I have enough.
Alice is trying to form a rebellion. Also, I see that Jiro is bucking against the crown.
Rika Breck to save up for uni. She like opened her wing to the side like a trench coat, but my character was in the way because of where I talked to her from, so I couldn't see
I
it.
saw.
Commit no nuisance.
Maybe try leaving the screen and coming back.
I don't think she's gonna sell me something again. It was just like that one time buy this mushroom thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. I read what the Lopsa said. Nice, Alonzo. If I had time, I would have like gone in there and deleted all my stuff. But like, I was really upset when I got fired. They had told me to just go home for the weekend, and they'll let me know like if I should come back or if they're gonna fire me. And I spent the whole weekend stressed out with no call and no info. And I was like counting my blessings, like, oh, I guess I didn't get fired. And so I get all dressed up. I spend, like a half hour getting ready. I drive into work, and the assistant manager is waiting for me in her pajamas to tell me I got fired. And like, they only were able to fire me because one of my coworkers that I thought was my friend agreed to cover the shifts for me until they found a replacement. And like, I was really mad about that, and I wanted to say to him, like, all you had to do was tell her no, like, you enabled her to fire me by agreeing to cover my shifts. And, like, I was just upset in general about being fired, so I left through the back door instead of going out and deleting all my stuff off the computer. But I hid my stuff in a nested file of, like, 10 million folders. And not exaggerating with that number, by the way. I used a program to create a bunch of empty folders.
Oh my god.
So, like, you click on the first folder, and then you're met with 10 folders, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And you click one of those folders, and no matter which folder you click, inside is another 10 folders, 0 through 9. And I think it went like 10 layers deep or something. And you could only get to my files by entering the correct code, so to speak. Like, you had to like click the 7 folder, and then in that folder you had to click the 3, and it was like a 6-digit code. And on top of that, I had created dummy files in several different folders, so that if someone was smart enough to like check by file size, they still would have been met with like several different folders. They had like nonsense data in them.
I was gonna ask, like, how would you get past, like, the Control F feature? Like, where if they typed in, like, audit.exe or whatever in the Control F.
In my experience, Control F doesn't really work for shit. Like, trying to find stuff in the file system. Like, they could have potentially done that, and if they knew the name of the file, they could have found it that way, but these weren't very tech-literate people.
Okay.
One time I got in trouble, or, well, not in trouble, but I got, like, a shitty message from the manager. The printer was out of ink, and she interpreted that as the computer I was using wouldn't print. She's like, it should be obvious you used the other computer, and I was talking to the assistant manager, and I'm like, is this about me? He was, well, no, it's about everyone. I'm like, no, because this kind of reads like she's talking shitty to me about this, and maybe she doesn't realize this, but if the printer is out of ink, it's out of ink on all 3 computers. Oh no, I'm out of money. Seeds. Well, okay, I have 4 seeds. Go. I got a pistachio. Oh yeah, I didn't equip my berserker mushroom. What does that even do? May have side effects.
I really envy the idea that Americans can just quit their job, like...
I mean, it does have the downside of, like, our jobs offer little protections for us at all. They can fire you because they don't like the way you look, and they'll just say that they fired you for not being good at your job.
Yeah. I think, here, like, the only way you could really lose your job is if you do something crazy, like dye your hair, or if you... or if you, like, directly sabotage, like, folders and files on the computer and stuff. Like, if you intentionally, like, maliciously attack the company like that.
Yeah, like, they won't fire you for incompetence.
Yeah, but they also don't stop other employees from harassing you and, like, bullying you into working.
Oh, wow.
One of the checks and balances we have is you can't really leave, like, at the time that your shift ends. Because other people, because it's just this mentality of, like, oh, I gotta stay and make sure everyone is, you know, like, they don't need my help, and, like...
One thing I would expect the manager to address here... Yeah, one thing I would expect the manager here to deal with is if I told them another employee was being shitty to me, I would expect them to deal with it. But, like, I mean, that's partially for their benefit, because, like, if 2 employees are fighting and one of them quits, like, you know, now they have to deal with losing an employee.
It's gotta be 100 out of 10.
It cannot be improved. Yes, you did me with fashion. He flattered me, but that won't get you a discount. Still, you're clearly a man of good taste. Come talk to me when you're ready to shop. He knows I don't have any money.
I love Dripkin. Oh my gosh,
He's writing an RPG.
It'd be really dark and creepy if this game has a Rat King in it.
This feel like a lot of games have rat kings in them, like ever since that concept became more widely known.
Uh-huh. And that just made me realize it's
Surprised
like,
they don't like just
rat kings
bite
are
their
really
tails off.
disturbing. Yeah.
Yeah. How the fuck do you get your tails tied up like that?
If you people,
She's
if
like some
anyone
rebel
in chat-
girl.
I love Rebel Girl's style. She's cute, and I love that she has a little ribbon on her tail. It's like everything about her outfit is like kind of like gruff and hardcore.
Lee
But she
Person
still
has
has
become
the
the
little
monarch
ribbon
and are super hot. The
and the
rest of chat is
eyeshadow.
pretty mid by comparison.
Sorry, Alice. Your reign has ended. There will be no overthrowing KissuKissu with a tiny rebellion.
It's very out of character for me to agree to help this lady. Verm would not have agreed to help her get paint ingredients.
Right? He barely wants to save a pigeon out of a trash can. In my old job, my manager... Basically, my grandma was very ill at the hospital and I was at work. 0 clients all day. I got my phone to check on her. Cause we were very close. He got mad at me and I told him the situation and he understood. 5 minutes later, he came back and told me that he would, and I'm not kidding, take away my phone because I was giving a bad image to his store if he saw me with it again.
Wow, that's crazy.
Even
like,
after
who the
you
fuck you
told
think
him-
you are?
Right? Even after you told him the situation?
That's insane that they think they have that kind of authority, like, to seize your fucking property, like... That happened to my friend sort of once. He was at this factory job and due to some stuff he knew he was quitting and he gave a 2-week notice and he was playing music on his phone even though he knew he wasn't allowed to, and the manager just came up and took his phone, and so like he confronted him and he's like, "What, you think you're gonna take my phone?" And he's like, "Yeah, until you leave, you're fired." And he like made him walk out of the place before giving him his phone back. And my friend was like a big guy, and it's like and he had anger issues and was very hostile. And it's like, you're lucky you didn't get hit.
Yeah,
Oh, what happened the
can't
next
take your
day,
phone,
Alice?
can they?
I mean, legally no, but it's like, are you gonna commit a felony getting it back? Like, and if you called the cops, they'd basically just be like, well, he gave you the phone back, so there's nothing we can do now. Like,
I mean, I can think of an immediate solution to that problem, but it would cause a lot of problems.
oh, what's that? I'm
Yell
interested.
at the top of your lungs to give back my... Don't steal my phone. This man is stealing my phone. Yell it really loudly.
I don't feel like most employees I've been around would really do anything in that case, but if you make a big enough scene, yeah, they might cooperate.
I guess if there's nobody in the area, they wouldn't do anything, but if you yell loud enough, that they're committing a crime right in front of you, they're gonna get looks and
Yeah,
stuff and...
well, yeah, that's true. But if everyone knows through the manager, like, they're probably not gonna come stand up to him either, you know? Like, and Alice, it's so fucked up, like, he sees you crying and I don't know if he knew your grandma died, but he sees you crying and just comes up to be like, I saw you on your phone. was good for you quitting on the spot, though. Fuck that place.
That's so disgusting. Oh my gosh, what? Like you're literally there crying with your phone and his response is, oh, I noticed you're on your phone. Oh my gosh. I would be so
I've never had a manager do something that... Yeah, that's just so exceptionally shitty. Like they... I mean, even if it wasn't, like, because of a family member dying, just the fact that he sees you crying and thinks this is an appropriate time to bitch about you being on your phone. I don't remember who it was that wanted me to get him something.
Was it the
I got the
lady
something,
with the
but I
paint?
don't... No, before the guy told me to go to the docks, and I did it. And now I don't know where he's at to return it to.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I've never... Oh, hey look, an actual flute and a marble glove and a tennis ball. Oh, I've never had a manager do something that shitty to me, but I have had a few where I was sick of their crap, and I just got real unprofessional arguing with them. Like, I wasn't swearing or insulting them or anything, but it was like, I'm not gonna maintain an air of professionality when you're, treating me like this. I got hired at this gas station once that was right near the border to Mexico, and I told them up front in my interview that I don't speak Spanish, and that they said that wasn't going to be a problem. And then, a few months later, she pulled me in her office and was saying, oh, this is a problem, and I was like, I told you in my interview I don't speak Spanish. And she's like, well, I didn't think it was gonna be an issue though. And it's like, well, that kind of sounds like your problem, because you hired me with knowing I don't speak Spanish. So you want to fire me for not speaking Spanish, I'm gonna get a lawyer.
Yeah, that would be wrongful termination, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. But, I mean, they would have lied and said that it was, because I wasn't doing my job right, or I was insubordinate or something. That's kind of the problem here with at-will employment is, obviously they can't, legally fire you for being gay or something like that. But if they wanted to fire you for that, they would just make up an excuse to fire you. And basically jobs... they hinge on the fact that they don't think you'll take legal action. And this is why I always encourage people to keep track of the illegal shit their jobs do. Because, they usually will openly do illegal shit, and they count on you not doing anything about it. Cause it's you're working for minimum wage or whatever, or you go get an expensive lawyer and press charges against them, and so since they assume you won't do that, they'll do illegal shit out in the open, and if you go to a pro bono lawyer and you have info that can lead to a class action lawsuit, which is a class action lawsuit is when a crime is being committed against a class of people, not middle class, lower class, upper class, but an illegal activity that affects a group, all the employees of this group, or all the employees of this gender or something, anything that affects a whole category of people, and a pro bono lawyer will do the work for free, filing this lawsuit, and you'll pay them out of your winnings, and most companies will not let it go to court. They're doing like illegal shit, like paying all the Spanish people less or something. Like, so they'll just pay you to settle out of court, and like basically every job is doing illegal shit like that. So if you just keep track of it, like you got that loaded when if they fire you. It's like, all right, well, you fired me and really inconvenienced me, so I'm gonna get $10,000 out of it now. Thanks.
What's also nice about that is until the actual lawsuit like starts to be created, it'll all be in secret. Like only the lawyers and stuff will know about it until the moment that the actual like time to talk about the case occurs.
Yeah, like you can. Yeah, like you can get it all planned out in advance, but I mean, as soon as your lawyer contacts them about it, like the cat's out of the bag. Also, I was right. It is his boyfriend. Ah, I fucking called it. It could also
Way to
be his
go,
betrothed still, but like at my job, like a few of the illegal things they were doing. All right, so it's typical that a hotel will hire Spanish people for housekeeping. One, because I think more Spanish people. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't say Spanish people. I should say people from Mexico, based on where I lived. They're more willing to do work like that. It seems it's low skill, low education requirement. So it's a way to earn money without, like, needing to go do something. And I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be saying that. I don't know all the reasons. But basically, in my 3 hotels, it was pretty standard that most of the staff be either Spanish or specifically from Mexico. And they're easily exploited, in my experience. And the job wasn't paying them by the hour, they were paying them by the number of rooms cleaned. And when I told the lawyer that, he was like, oh yeah, we're gonna nail him for that.
That's awesome that you managed to. That's great because that you ultimately helped those people in that position. Like regardless of who is in that position, like you made their work better.
Well, I don't know that any actual change was made. I mean, once they paid me off, there was no real threat to them anymore, so they might have just kept going as it was. Like, they obviously didn't expect any of the housekeepers to actually sue them, and I was probably the first person that actually did something about it. But, I mean, if it did get them paid by the hour, that would be great, because, like, it's not fair that they get paid less if they don't get as many rooms done when some rooms are dirtier than others.
These two are adorable together.
They have plan S. They're gonna travel to Sky Garden and steal the Pebble of Swing right from under Duke Josh's nose. Duke Josh.
Duke Josh.
Yeah, the more vulnerable a person is, the more likely they're gonna be taken advantage of. And I think the assumption is that, like, if they're from Mexico, they're just happy to have a job or something. And, I mean, I don't know if some of them were illegal immigrants, and I don't care. But if they were, that makes them all the more vulnerable, easier to exploit. As soon as I mentioned the housekeepers to the lawyer, the first thing he said, like, he almost cut me off to be like, oh, some of them are illegal. And I was like, well, I have no idea, but that's not what I was getting at.
You lacked the thieving experience.
Maybe we should get a third party member. An accomplice. And so neither of them are good at thieving, even though he's dressed like that.
Is he a rabbit or is
Another
he
thing
a
they-
mouse?
He's a mouse. Look at his ears. I think. And his feet.
Okay.
Another thing they were doing that you can look out for is they were cheating us on overtime. Basically, it's like if you work more than 8 hours in a shift or more than 40 hours in a week, that's overtime. If you work more than 40 hours without a day off, regardless of the work week, that's overtime. But what they would do is the work week ends on Sunday. So, like, say I work 5 days straight and it's Sunday, but then I work another 5 days without a day off. That's 10 days in a row. Legally, they were supposed to pay me overtime for those last 5 days, but they didn't because the clock resets on Sunday, and that was illegal, and that was one of the things the lawyer threatened to sue them for.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, it's. I
had
guess
no
like
idea that
jobs
was
do a
illegal.
lot of illegal stuff. Well, I had to like look into it because like I felt like when I worked 12 fucking days in a row, I deserved more than 2 days of overtime. And I mean, even the assistant manager got screwed over by it. She had to work like 2 consecutive shifts, and they own like a night shift and a morning shift, and they didn't pay her any overtime. And she like got on the phone with that whatever accounting or whatever, and like they were giving her the typical, like boilerplate response, and she was like, "Okay, so you're not gonna pay me my overtime, like you're supposed to, and I know you're supposed to, and I just thought you guys would treat me with a little more respect and, pay me the money I've earned when I've been working here for years and I'm an assistant manager." And then she just hung up on him.
Oh my gosh. Oh hey, it's our boys.
Yeah,
It's our oldest rat.
yeah, so yeah, you guys from the beginning.
That artist
Yeah,
rat has
if
been
they think they can get
everywhere.
away with it, they're thieves apparently. I love a good heist. Count me in. After I'm working a double, I'll have to pass. This girl's gonna be going to recruit. What? You're robbing Skyguard? Shit horror stories about the prison system. Ruthless guards. And the whispers of a chained up dragon too. The dragon's gonna be a fucking lizard, watch. Like just a regular ass lizard.
Like a chameleon, yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, so if they think they can get away with it, they'll do it. Because, like, they're betting on you not shooting them more than they are. Like, it's like they think there's not gonna be consequences, so they'll do it. Like, and it's kind of like how the legal system works here, it seems. So, that's why pro bono lawyers are great, and that's why it's good to keep track of all the illegal stuff your job does. Both myself and my mom have sued a place for $10,000 each. I don't know why that seemed to be the standard, but yeah, we both sued our individual jobs for $10,000, and we didn't have to pay a cent until we got the money.
That's crazy, but it's also like good that someone is keeping these people accountable.
Yeah. I know a lot of people think of lawyers as like evil, but I've always thought they were kind of cool. Like, they're like fucking mercenaries. Like if you view court and the legal system as a sort of combat or fight, like, the average person is completely incapable of defending themselves, but like, a lawyer, you give them money and they're like, they might as well be a skilled fucking warrior in that fight. Like, I always thought they were cool, because like, people see it as like, oh, they don't have morals and stuff, and it's like, they're just fighting within the framework of the law, and like, having them on your side is pretty nice when you have like no means to defend or attack with legal action.
I wonder if the taboo around lawyers comes from the fact that lawyers, expect to be paid for their work. And then, they don't resolve the case and people don't, you know, they don't understand that, like, the lawyer tried their best to, you know, do the job right.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I was thinking from the perspective here of like, for the lawyers we've hired were pro bono, so it's like they only got paid if the case was won. Like, so they would only take the case if they thought they could win it. Like, it's kind of like they're fighting for you, and if they lose, it costs you nothing, and if they win, like, you're still getting most of the money. We guessed that her name was Pocket because she steals stuff, and she's like, haha, no, but I'm stealing that.
I imagine that's a shrew. If that's a shrew, then we were right that each party member is gonna be a different part of the different races of the Butt told about.
They mentioned a stoat, I think that's how it's pronounced, S-T-O-A-T, as like a guard at this place we're about to go heist on. I used the word pro bono. I don't know Mappa, Yappa, whatever that word is. I don't even know this Jabari person is a real thief. I don't trust the name Jabari because I hear it used as an insult. I stole from him!
She just proved that she's a thief.
Oh, he's not a mouse, he's a hamster!
Hamster? I didn't even think about hamster.
That's
perfect.
Yeah, I didn't either. Pocket is also the name of the main mouse girl in Backpack Hero. For a second I was hoping this was gonna be her. Like they just fucking got permission to put her in the game, but it's not her.
That would be really awesome. There was a game that came out recently that had a whole bunch of indie characters in what was already an indie game. Like, I forgot what it was. I just remember seeing like the Het and Time kid and just like a few other main characters from different random indie games that was on the cover of this Steam game that was coming out. I think it's on my wish list.
Let me know if you remember what it was.
Yeah, let me check my wish list because I remember the main character girl and it was really cute and
Big Mr. Akira Florida. I'm curious. What do you and your friend know about this yellow god? Saw the yellow god with his own eyes? He met the yellow god and lived? Yeah. He's still calling him a knight. Or she's still calling him a knight.
What if that's Lance?
No, we saw Lance die. He took like fucking 2,000 damage to his 18 HP. If he lived through that, that's bullshit. Oh, you know, it's not Lance, because you said, so yellow gods. More than just a myth.
Yeah.
Look at this mean from Florida. I feel like we're nowhere near the yellow god, though. Like, that guy is not a threat to us.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, if you think about it,
But a
the
different
yellow
yellow god
would be really terrifying because he would gas an entire city.
Oh yeah, no, you would fucking wipe them all out at once.
That little noble mouse is adorable. Look at her. I love
cute.
her dress.
Oh, your expression. Thimble, I was right. They were Thimbles' helmets. Fucking coffee. So I like that these consumables aren't actually consumable, but like a bunch of them are just heal HP. I feel like a good 25% of this stream has just been me bitching about gels. I believe this
That
is a
is
stout.
definitely a stout. Yeah,
Lord-
that's definitely a stout.
Lord Cheesecake. I don't know what a stout is even, except that they were in that one dark card game. Opener of
Inscription,
doors
yeah.
and refuser of kisses. Yeah, inscription. This is kind of terrifying. I don't like capybaras, they're fucking creepy. Unflusterable peace bringer.
All the nobles. Wait, were any of them the Duke? Have we seen Duke Josh yet?
Wait. Oh, I don't know what this says. There's too many words I didn't know. So yeah, fuck reading that. Touch my stuff and I'll bury it.
Well, aren't you a charming
Every-
stable knight?
I had a dream once with this. I was sleeping in this hotel and I couldn't like get out of bed and move. Like a recurring thing I have in dreams is where like I struggle really hard to just stand up or walk. And there were these creepy 2 feet tall fucking gremlin things walking around, and I didn't know what a capybara was, but for whatever reason that was what I identified them as in my dream. And then I later saw what a capybara was, and I don't like the shape of their head and their eyes.
Shrinky stuff, I did not notice that was a reference to the girl with the pearl earrings. That's amazing.
Oh, really?
You're right.
That was the one
I see it.
I identified immediately.
Yeah, now that you say that, I immediately recognize it. But I didn't notice. I didn't connect the dots.
Hamilton Flint, Chamber of Titans, champion of the Wayward Star.
Oh, that's amazing.
Marie Cloud. Marie Cloud Earner,
gosh,
Skybound
Ringtail.
Inventor, and Madison Lands.
Ringtail.
Oh, hey, Ringtail, thank you for the raid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me too. I also know it from it.
Oh my gosh, Knight Templar,
There's
thank
so
you
many
for the
people.
follow. Ringtail, how was your
emojis.
stream?
Everyone, please support this streamer. Everyone, please support this streamer.
Alonzo beat today at the same time. Hi, Ruin Gamer. Thank you for calling. And thank you so much for the duck. I appreciate the little bit. Knight Templar.
Knight of the Order of the Silver Tomb. The chest. Oscar the Mighty, small in stature and yielding in spirits.
Oh, You're playing Pokemon Fire Red? It's awesome.
Tabs cursed. Come sign up if you want to give and or receive some press trauma. I'm not even gonna try to read that, but does anyone know what that says?
Nescalopedict? I have no idea.
A steel-latitude priceless artifact. Get out of here. That was basically metal out of tops. Remember one time I sold the lady alcohol after alcohol sales closed by like 2 minutes, and she's like, "Oh no, are you gonna get in trouble?" And I was just like, "I don't care, it's my last night." Oh, this is the Plague Master's quarters. It is this JRPG style game. Take care, Keith. Yeah, it's this JRPG game where we're playing as a mouse, and there's like a whole society of rodents living under the ground and stuff. And they think the humans are gods, and they refer to like their stuff as like god weapons and god tools. Like I have this folding knife that's apparently pretty small, but it's like this fucking great sword for them. Oh, I don't have the symbol? Oh, there it is, okay. Ooh, one attack and 5
the
star.
thimble.
She's
I want to
been
say
with her
why
axe.
the bard. Why the bard and his boyfriend?
Yeah. Rock that lick. Does make you look like an archer, I'll give you that. Oh my god, philosophers. Counsel is wise and experience. Or maybe they're not philosophers. Sterlius, Soul's Blade Master title. It does, yeah. This guy has a kind of cool outfit and look.
He's a squirrel.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, that's the Dark Souls
What
boss.
is-
Amazing.
The weapon! Oh my god! Like, this god weapon is nothing compared to that. Oh, is that what it is? That's
Oh
great.
my gosh. Some rat with a gavel.
The hammer of justice falls heavy. He talks in the same font as the cat. Take my leave. Bless thou wishes to bear sweet.
His whole outfit looks like one of the brothers in the Dark Souls boss. The twins.
Yeah, it
Not
does.
really
Yes,
Yes,
Alonzo, the
exactly,
bard
Alice.
that was with us, he kept being about to say boyfriend, but then he, like, interrupted himself and said bandmate. And then we met his bandmate, and they, like, hugged and kissed, and one of them kept calling the other babe, and the other kept saying a word that meant darling.
They're adorable. And then they hired a thief, and now we're about to have a thief join our party without us even knowing about it. Without us even being there to say yes or no.
I don't think this is a mouse. like, it's obviously a rodent of some kind, but I don't think it's a mouse, because, like, Jesus Christ, look at it.
Maybe a guinea pig?
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it could be a guinea pig, or like a large hamster or something. I don't know the size of guinea pig-esque animals, but... Mouse goes hard.
Gosh, the character design in this game is so good.
Yeah, it definitely could be a rat. I know rats are like significantly bigger. Hi, it's the guy who was looking for me.
Dare we follow a plague Dr. Rat?
Oh, it's still locked. Always been a fan of the idea of like really small creatures utilizing weapons that are like way bigger than they're meant to use. Like in that
Oh yeah,
the one movie is called
absolutely.
like 7 or 11 or 9 or something, not like these little puppets, and one of them used like a single scissor blade as like a fucking buster sword.
Yeah, I drew a
I
girl
did let the
riding
king know
on a
everything.
sugar glider. Who did that?
Yeah, I remember that. That was a cool picture. Okay, so these guys are planning to let the king know everything wrong with the kingdom. Are they not just, like, criminal thief people? He doesn't see pleb. Yeah, cut down
Yes,
your
I
teeth.
am
Maybe
wearing
don't
the
talk
god
shit.
weapon.
I'll see him around to save your hide. Oh, buddy, I have gone through character development. You are not prepared. Looks like a fight's brewing. Should we stop them? Nah, the mouse looks scrappy. I want to see where this goes.
Did they see that
Yes,
he's
the makers.
wielding the god weapon that their boss wielded?
Yeah, like we whooped this giant boss's ass and killed him, and they thought he was like unbeatable. Is it Chief Titan Reaper? No, just 1 second. Let's motherfucking go! Ansaka! Yeah, this is great. We're on two bosses, right?
They still hit just as hard as they did before. Oh no! They
1 damage. I beat them in 1 attack. He spits on the ground. You made your point. The Irons are deafened too. So we got... Talk to the... Kylie? I don't know, I'm pronouncing that wrong. Coke?
Kelly.
400
400
seasons. Oh my god, that makes her 100 years old. Is this like
100
a
years.
turtle?
Yeah.
He's too useless. Is he hunting the yellow cat? It's not gonna end well.
The kings fly to Papas to see us plebs. Oh my
He is the Rat
gosh.
King.
This... Oh my gosh, it is a Rat King. Oh no. Rat Kings are so disturbing.
Oh, look at that mouse girl sitting down with the needle. She looks cool.
Yeah. She's probably a fencer.
And they have a
I can
whole
imagine her being
economy.
a fencer.
Yeah. Recessions in tourism and economy. Oh, this is a guy. Wait, it's Playmaster Leo from the beginning of the game. He had a statue and our character looked up to him.
Wait, that's Leo? That's Azal Leo?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, they called him
amazing.
Playmaster Leo. That's awesome. And he dethroned a squirrel for that role.
This plot is getting so deep ever since we got to this city. Before it was just like that. It was beat for beat, like really simple, but it's getting really complicated now. And I love it.
A great supernatural force. Ghosts and most wolves,
Leo,
the phrase
yeah.
keeps getting repeated. Fearmonger.
Yeah, I lowered the size of the chair like you asked, and you got yourself out of the chair. Was that your goal all along? To dethrone yourself before anyone else could? You're all waiting for us to realize you left the throne empty. You're all raised it just a tiny bit.
Scissor Maidens. The Scissor Maidens. Oh my god,
Oh,
she
yeah.
claimed that we kidnapped her daughter? That bitch. She fucking exiled her daughter after her daughter saved them from the tiger.
I'll see the rat out. So,
Wow.
Diego.
Look at Alonso 1. They are
Blade
objectively the
Master.
best person in chat.
He talk in all caps like that.
Oh no, so sorry, Leah, but it looks like you're gone. Looks like Alonzo's the new code now.
Sir Diego of the Iron Justice. That is a title I've ever seen. That was nice. His dearest friend.
Oh my gosh, I wonder if this is very intentionally a Dark Souls reference, because the other brother for the large knight in Dark Souls was a short fencer knight.
Oh my god, it probably is. The secrecy of a trace of abhorrent motivation. Prince the rats worst did that affect the young king's mind?
A scissor master, Rosalind the Scissor Queen.
I feel like she might join us. Oh, maybe not. There's two of them. That's cute though. The scissors maidens. Big sisters. Red and blue,
That's
and they
great.
each have half of a scissor.
I love that. Oh my gosh, I think Rosalind and Maisie might be my favorite characters so far. Now we will not be having any tiny rebellions today. City folk are weird. He's starting to sound more and more like Lance. Ghost and moleballs, am I right?
Mansion Tower, where she watches the world with unblinking eyes. What animals don't blink? The heart of the gloaming woods near Sky Garden. The coastal legend.
If I had to think of a rodent that wouldn't blink, my first thought would in fact be a mole. It's like while moles are always digging in dirt, so we're getting
concerned
the
about
band
that
back
may
together.
have side effects. Ah, fuck, I kinda
Are
want
my
that.
nails
Here's all steps.
colored? And that's an interesting question because on my model... Okay. Yes. The answer is yes. And my fingernails are pretty unique. Let me see if I can put them on screen. Mizuki always compliments my nails.
Yeah, they're nice.
I'll be right back. I gotta go potty. While I'm doing that, I'll see if I can find my picture of my nails.
I don't think I can get out of here the way I came in. Oh shit. Oh, it's the guy who wouldn't let us in earlier. The chat is meaningless, apparently. Oh, now I have money to go to the drip game. The only correct choice. Oh shit, recovers 3, eh? Oh, this was the guy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Nice, I got paid for bringing him that fucking thing. Blonde mouse named Connor. Oh, now that I got 2 people, I can try to fight this spider. A spider squatter. Oh, they're friendly. Damn, I was expecting a fight. Seems to be trying to communicate that they want something. Does the spider want some food? Oh shit, the insect part from earlier!
Amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, now I have money for the drip game. Let's fucking go.
The Jet King's gonna be so happy. Okay, Alice, I have the pictures with my nails. There are 2 of them.
Question Ichi?
So here's the first one. And I drew it during my Arttober. It's me holding a tiny dollhouse with Mizuki. And as you can see, I have my nails. And my nails are very particular because they're blue to pink ombre with the glitter. You could see Mizuki, she's
what
all
is
mad because I
ombre?
dressed her up as a doll. It just means, a color transition. It's a clothing terminology. It's
Oh, okay.
It's basically means
Also,
a gradient.
Mizuki. Oh. Okay. Mizuki
Good.
also mad because she's slightly too big for this dollhouse. If you look at her size in comparison to the bed. I am a
Yes,
huge fan of like sweater sleeves covering like half of the hand.
Yeah, unfortunately Mizuki is a little too big to live in this dollhouse. Oh my gosh, another raid? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I scrolled up.
It's a film again. Alright, let's see this
It wasn't
outfit.
another raid. So yeah, that's what my nails
The
look like.
suave
And
hat.
then let's see the other picture. This one I did as a commission for someone. It isn't. It is the sorceress from Dragon's Crown, back when she was my PFP. As you can see, once again, I have the pink nails, the ombre into blue with the glitter. And you can even see, like, on the bigger hand, like that they're still that way on the bigger hand. So
What
yeah,
game
those
is
are
this
what my
game?
nails look like. So that character's from Dragon's Crown, It's the sorceress. For a long time, the sorceress was my PFP on Discord. Just because I found her,
I do remember
picture
that.
really pretty.
Yeah, I remember Alonzo asking once about like the normal Kyushu, and I was really confused. And it turned out he was talking about that character because he thought that was like your character.
No, I wish it was my character, but alas. It was just my Discord PFP. Thank you,
Where is
Alice.
this
Yeah,
blonde mouse?
the glittery nails has always been something I liked a lot. I always like when the nails and lips glow and have sparkles. I just think it's cute and girly, and I like it.
Nice.
Oh, it is. I think it's
He's
still
not even the
currently
gaps
my
with
Twitter.
the-
Yeah, it's for my Pearl Chan Twitter. I think it's still my PFP currently.
A cookie base encompassing a salad in the shape of a paw. That's so odd. King cake, my friend. High quality chocolate. The king's paw.
Thank you, Alice. Yeah, part of the reason why I liked her was because she did remind me of my own character. Though my character has always had magical girl vibes, like magical girl anime vibes.
He
Whereas she
upgraded
is
my
just-
restore too.
Oh, you upgraded it?
Yeah, he upgraded it from restore 2 mana to restore 20 HP and 2 mana.
We are in the side quest episode, but yeah.
It looks square. Yeah, this is just a couple quests that were here. There's somebody running all fucking over creation.
Did you run into the bard and the
Oh yeah, I need to see if he's still here. I guess there were 3 quests here actually. Yeah, it's one thing I generally dislike in games is when you only get like a little bit into the game and then they give you a huge city to explore with like 500 lines of dialogue and a bunch of side quests.
so many seeds. How many seeds do you unload for the king? For the drip tongue?
Oh, I already went to him when you were showing the pictures. Yeah, show you what I got. He didn't give me a costume like I was hoping, but
That's unacceptable.
he gave me this hat. It gives 6 armor and plus 1 mana. So I gave it to
that's really
to
good.
this guy.
To Shivan?
I hate being like overwhelmed with options like so early in the game, like just giving me like 50 different things to do, cause like I have to talk to fucking everyone. Like I gotta talk to every person in the town, explore every area. Like the only fight I've done in like 2 hours was that one like super easy fight against the 2 rat guys that I killed in 1 attack.
Yeah, this game definitely seems, combat light. I think you have to go down here. Yeah. There it is.
Like, in my mind, the ideal would be it starts linear, like for the first tutorial part of the game, gives you a little bit of options, like a very small village or something, or like a camp, and then like goes back to linear for a while, and then like just gradually opens up instead of just like, okay, you cleared the tutorial, now here's a fucking big city to explore. It's basically like a similar problem to the book reading thing. It's like the whole fear of missing out. It's like if I don't explore everything and talk to everyone, I feel like I'm missing stuff, and I don't know. It's like it feels like they expect me to do it, so I just do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk,
you
Silent
ever-
Blue Death 29.
Have a
Hi,
great day,
Sila.
Silent Blue Death. Do you feel that... Do you feel that, loot boxes give you a really bad case of FOMO?
I haven't played many games with loot boxes. The primary one I've played was Heroes of the Storm, and the loot boxes were actually a really good change in that game because they were something you got by leveling up, and they let you get stuff that was cash only without spending cash. So like, that's really like my main exposure to loot boxes, and my understanding is they don't generally work that same way in other games. Because Heroes of the Storm went from like the stupid ass League of Legends model where characters are overpriced and hard to get, and costumes can only be bought with cash. And then they changed it to like, alright, actually, we're gonna give you a shit ton of loot boxes, and you get more for doing quests and for leveling up, and you'll frequently get stuff that would have cost like $10-15 with the old system.
Oh. Shrinky Step, I 100% agree. Oh my gosh. I can't stand, battle passes. Did you know it was because
I
of
remember
battle passes that for a long time I never played Fortnite? Because when I learned that Lara Croft's outfit was part of a battle pass, I was like, well, I can't get it in time because I started too late. I guess I just won't get Lara Croft, and that prevented me from playing Fortnite for basically forever until very recently. Good, Mizzy, I'm sorry.
I remember, I think I talked to Steph before, and I think it was her, it might have been you actually, that proposed the idea that battle passes would be a lot better if they just, like, didn't disappear after a period of time. Like, I would love, like, joining a game that's been out for 2 years and just have 5 battle passes that I have free access to, like, I guess I know there's kind of like a split where sometimes battle passes have a free version and a paid version. And I'm okay with the paid version as long as it doesn't give anything that's like unique to it. Like, if there's okay, so like, say the free version of the battle pass, you get a bunch of loot and then the final reward's a costume. Like, okay, that's great. Now, as long as the paid battle pass doesn't like give some different costume, but just gives a bunch more loot, like, I'm fine with that. But the idea that you would have to pay for a battle pass and they play on fear of missing out by limiting it to like a week-long thing really sucks.
The render wasn't from
Isn't
RimWorld.
it backwards,
It
Silent?
was inspired by a conversation that started from it. The conversation that says Mizuki bullied is Mizuki bullied. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, it was bullied Mizuki is actually bully Mizuki. It was a tweet I made, where I was talking about RimWorld and it just like devolved into a different conversation. I don't even remember what I said, but it was like, I think he commented like, bullied Mizuki is actually bully Mizuki. Yeah, if you haven't played any games with loot boxes or battle passes, I think they're largely tied to either mobile games or like big budget AAA bullshit games like by EA and stuff. My main experience with battle passes is mobile games, and there usually is a free version in the ones I've played. And it does give you an incentive to like actually work towards stuff, but it really sucks that they end after a period and you're just screwed if you come in too late or aren't high enough level.
Right, exactly. Like, they should make battle passes. Basically, last forever and you get battle pass points. And you can choose which battle pass to invest your points in. And you can choose
it from... Oh.
And you can choose to...
Yeah, that's a good way to do it too.
Pay real money to get battle pass points so that you can get all the battle passes. And then that's still a way to incentivize people to spending real money. Go ahead, what are you saying?
I think that's a good way to do it where you can just earn the points and pick and choose which battle pass you unlock and it's just a matter of like spending the time doing it. The problem with systems like those is that they make the difficulty or amount of time required to do it so ridiculous that they're hoping you'll just spend money instead of getting the points. Like that one Star Wars Battlefront 2 remake, it was like to unlock Darth Vader, it was like some insane requirement of like 60 hours of play or something, or you could just buy him for like $60 and honestly,
yeah,
like,
that's
those are the kind of games I would probably just never play. Like, Fortnite to me is like a joke of a game. Like, it's basically like an advertisement collab thing in video game form. Like, maybe it didn't start that way, but like the way it exists now is pretty much just to have collabs and get you to spend money. Like it's like the closest I've seen a game being to just like I don't know the word. Like it's just there to sell you fucking collab shit. Like most games, like a collab is like this rare experience where it's like, oh, this is really cool. But like Fortnite is just like a vehicle for collabs, like that don't really add anything to the game.
So, I once told my friends I think Super Smash Bros. Ultimate was the perfect love letter to video gamers. And they said, what about Fortnite? And I thought that was an interesting argument. Cause like, sure, I can see that being like also a love letter to gamers. But then I realized that they added like Avengers and the Hulk and then all these characters were like so temporary that most people wouldn't be able to obtain them. And I was like, I do see your point, but after having thought about it for a while, I have to disagree. Just because
they're definitely wrong.
It could be considered a love letter to all gamers. Like, there's always going to be a character that everyone loves in Smash Bros. And I'll say even in Fortnite, there's probably a character that everyone loves in Fortnite. But the fact that the game keeps you from having the characters that you want, except for like a very small window of time, like a month or so, really hinders me being able to say that I can really say that it's like for the players like that, whereas Smash Brothers, I think Smash Brothers just genuinely wanted to make a game for every gamer, right? But I think Fortnite just adds counters just because it can somehow.
Okay, so for a game to be a love letter to gamers, it has to it's almost like self-explanatory in the word love letter. It has to be something like that's made for gamers and recognizing the things about that game that made them love it in the first
Alonso, you
place
have
and
a
incorporating
fantastic
tropes
night.
and stuff.
The hell?
Oh, good night, Alonso. Fortnite? Calling Fortnite a love letter is silly to me because Fortnite is like the equivalent of a corporation trying to sell you content that they're not really about. Like a corporation that's repeatedly had anti-gay policies suddenly releasing a thing where like a line of pro-gay products. It's like you're not really about it. You're like pandering or catering or whatever. Like Fortnite isn't a love letter to gamers, it's just a vehicle to sell things that people like. Super Smash Bros. You could more call a love letter because, the whole thing was including characters from different video games. When they went out of their way to get Sora and other characters from games, it's like, you could argue that they did that for the fans. Fortnite never did anything for any reason except to make money. And even though, yeah, that's kind of like the purpose of every video game, Fortnite is just really, transparent about it. And, I don't know how to describe it in different words, but it just seems, really vapid and hollow to me.
I will say, just to give Fortnite credit, Fortnite has done a lot of great things for the gaming industry.
It did?
Okay, so it at least defined a generation. There are entire generations of kids that have never played a game except for Fortnite, to the point where I would say it's basically its own phenomenon in that regards. Kind of like how Minecraft became like a phenomenon for a really long time. I'd say Minecraft, even though
I would.
And Fortnite to this day is still the most played game on Twitch, even today.
It doesn't mean it, did anything, though. That just means it got popular, yeah, it started a genre and stuff, but that doesn't mean they, cared about gamers or, were trying to do anything for gamers. It's just the game got really popular. Fucking Angry Birds was
sure.
really popular and got, a bunch of different cross-media stuff, and that game was stupid as hell. What?
Oh, sure, I'm just saying, there were a lot of people who benefited from Fortnite, and Fortnite doesn't get stagnant, at least. It does change itself a lot, which I give it credit for. That is something that I respect for a little bit. I'm not disagreeing with you, though. I do think Fortnite is first and foremost a storefront, more than a game. But
Yeah, it's like a place to buy stuff and they give you a game to use it in. It's not about being a game, it's about fucking selling skins.
yeah, and on Smash Bros. Oh my gosh, the fact. So when the characters were being released for Smash Bros., there were only 2 characters I didn't want to be in Smash. Those 2 characters were I'm sorry, not Wario, Waluigi and Sora from Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, I don't care which characters get into the DLC. My personal one was I really hope Shantae became a DLC character. But if she doesn't get in, I wasn't gonna be mad or anything because the game gave me so many characters that I love. I was spoiled. Like the creator again spoiled us with the amount of characters that he gave us, and I couldn't complain that one specific character I wanted didn't get in. My only thing was I didn't want Sora to be in because I felt like Kingdom Hearts as a game didn't really deserve it. I feel like Kingdom Hearts was okay. This sounds mean, but I think Kingdom Hearts is intentionally convoluted and intentionally like makes people not understand the game by design, by being needlessly complicated, so that only people who buy every single Kingdom Hearts game can enjoy it. I think that's kind of like a bad practice for a game to do. So, I didn't want Sora to be in for that personal reason, and I didn't want Waluigi to be in the game because people were sending death threats to Sakurai because he made Waluigi an assist trophy. And I felt like that was a good enough reason to justify him to never put Waluigi as a playable character. Because these people were being really, selfish. That's a horrible thing to do. Like, he's making this amazing game with all these characters for these players, and just because of one character like Waluigi not being playable, they send in death threats. I was like, no, definitely don't put Waluigi in. But then at the end, they put Sora in the game, and they said that Sora was the character that the players wanted. And I had to, concede there, because I was like, yes, it is 100% a fact that every single Smash Brothers player wanted Sora in the game. Like, he was undoubtedly the number one pick for everyone to be in the game. Like, if you went anywhere on the internet, it was very obvious. And for Sakurai to pull the millions of strings to make the impossible dream of getting Sora into the game. As I was watching that trailer, I was like, okay, they all win. I was in the wrong on this one. Sora deserves to be the last character in Smash Bros. And that was when I realized that Smash Bros. Truly was a love letter to gamers.
Yeah, they had to work hard and probably spend a lot of money getting Sora.
Right? So much effort had to have gone into getting that character in the game. Like, I don't like Sora. I don't think he's worth the effort, personally. But he did it for the fans, and I had to respect Sakurai's, will to get that done, and I had to respect that Sora was the right character to be the last Smash Brothers character.
Kingdom Hearts is pretty huge. Like, even if you don't personally like Sora that much, like, I could definitely see why he would be great as the last character, even if I didn't really care about him either. Yeah, and that feels like the difference to me between Smash Bros. And Fortnite, though, is like, they did that for the fans, whereas Fortnite was just like, how can we exploit the fans?
Right? So you look at Smash Brothers and you look at Sora and you're like, oh my gosh, how did they get Sora in the game? That's amazing. And then you look at Fortnite and they're like, oh, we're gonna add Peter Griffin to the game. And you're just like, do you have no respect for yourself? Like, does this game have no respect for itself? Like, why would people want Peter Griffin? This is clearly a meme choice.
Yeah. And I agree, Alice. Fire Emblem got popularized in the West, I think largely because of Smash Bros. And Fire Emblem is fucking awesome. Like, I love that game series, and I've played so many of them, and like I first learned about it through Smash Bros.
I definitely feel like, do you remember Sony All Stars? I think there was like an old Sony
Yeah.
All Stars game that came out. I definitely
Yeah,
feel
just
like that
another
game.
Smash clone that flopped.
I definitely think that game was intended to be an advertisement for other games as opposed to a game for itself.
Oh yeah.
Whereas I feel like Smash Brothers did it in an intelligent way, like Alice said, like Smash Brothers did it in a really good way, and I think Jeb Ultimate Stars did it in the most corporate, like shameless way possible. Like nobody cares about black hair Dante, nobody cares about and like they didn't even add like
fucking black hair
essential
Dante.
characters like Spyro the Dragon, and they didn't have like Abe from Abe's Odyssey or whatever. There's like, these are essential characters for a Sony PlayStation game, and they didn't add them. So like, where's Crash Bandicoot?
Not put Crash Bandicoot. He was like their fucking mascot for a while.
He really was, and they didn't add him to Jump Ultimate Stars because they didn't make a game for him in like several years. And it's just like, the choices of characters they added in the game were mind-boggling.
I feel like based on that, yeah, they probably were just doing it to like sell other games. Like if they didn't put popular, beloved characters, but put shit like fucking Dante from the worst Devil May Cry game that like wasn't even made by the same team, but they didn't put like Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. It's like, alright, you guys are just trying to sell the games these characters are from.
That's so interesting. And you know what I have to say about that? Because I believe you. Like, that totally makes sense that they didn't have the rights for Crash and Spyro. But when I hear that, all I can think of is, I genuinely believe Sakurai could have gotten Spyro and Crash into Smash Bros. before PlayStation All Stars to get those two characters into their game.
Probably, yeah. It's a fucking Nintendo game and they
Like-
got Cloud in it and they got Sora in it. Fucking Sony couldn't get Crash Bandicoot and Spyro though.
Like, you immediately see the difference in like the effort and the love that was put in that game just from that statement alone. Like, Alice basically proved my point just now. Like, they don't have the rights, of course they don't, but they didn't put in the time and the effort to make those characters happen when they really, really needed to for that game to succeed. Right, you're 100% right. Like, they didn't put in that love and effort.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, Leah. Level up. He's like, grand, let's go.
I think PlayStation All Stars could have been an amazing game. I think it could have rivaled Super Smash Brothers if they had put in that extra effort. But they had to have put in a lot
Digimon
more
had
extra
a,
effort than they. Digimon had a Smash Brothers
Digimon
clone?
had a Smash. Yep. I liked it. You could digivolve in battle between 3 different forms. I thought it was really fucking cool, but I don't think it was as good as Smash Bros. Even though I was a kid and didn't understand all the technical stuff, like, it didn't, like, feel like it had the level of quality in combat and stuff, like all the advanced mechanics and stuff, but I only played it when I was like 10 or 12 or something.
What console is it for?
I had it on GameCube, I believe. It might have been on PS2 though.
Thank you. Mizuki, there's a high chance we might have to play Digimon Smash Brothers on stream. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I definitely liked it. I find it interesting how like as far as I know, every single Smash clone has like not had any real staying power. Like every time I hear one where I think like, oh, this is gonna be successful, it just ends up not being. Like All Stars and the Digimon game obviously wasn't that successful, and the fucking Nickelodeon one that like I didn't even realize was out yet, and they were already talking about the second one. I'm like, wait, what?
What?
Yeah, Rumble
was
Arena, that's what it
interested.
was. The first Rumble Arena was like a normal fighting game though, but the second one was Smash Bros.
Interesting. I was interested in that game that had like SpongeBob and like Shaggy. I don't remember what game that was. I just
Yeah,
remember it had those two characters
that
in it.
was,
But,
that was the one I was talking about.
okay. But when I saw that it had battle passes, I immediately checked out. I was like, okay, but this isn't for me. For the exact same
Well,
reason
yeah,
Fortnite wasn't for me.
it battle passes in a Smash Bros. Game, Jesus.
Like, I was super on board to give it a try, but then I saw the battle passes and I was like, ooh, I don't want to.
What was that other one then, Alice? I know there was a different one. Not multiverses, but it was like similar, like it had like cartoon characters or something. Or maybe I'm misremembering, but I swear there was a second one.
Was it Brad Shayla?
Was it what?
Brawl Famine? It was a free game on the Switch.
No.
You played
No,
like a rhino and like a weasel and stuff.
I thought it had like Nickelodeon characters or something in it, but I might just be thinking of multiverses.
Okay.
Let me try to Google it.
Rebecca T&B.
All-Star Brawl, yeah. It was Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, and they released a second one. Like, I had heard like almost nothing about the first one after it came out, to the point where I didn't even know it was out, and then they had a second one. I was like, oh, alright. The main thing I remember is they got the voice actor for Hugh Neutron in real life to voice a line saying, "Sorry, Jimbo, it looks like I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm."
Amazing. Did, did Shaggy, is Scooby-Doo, owned by Nickelodeon?
No, that's in the Cartoon Network one.
Okay. Are there two different games I'm thinking about?
Yeah. Multiverses is the Cartoon Network one, and Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl is the other one.
I genuinely didn't know those were two different games. Is SpongeBob and
Yeah, they
both of
kind of like
them?
occupied the... They kind of occupied the same space in my mind. I was just wondering that too, because like she mentioned SpongeBob, I think, and that's definitely a Nickelodeon character.
Oh my gosh. That means SpongeBob, on two different Smash clones.
Told him to tuck his tail.
Okay, so they're
You have
so
beautiful
SpongeBob's
tail,
not in
yeah.
both of them.
Oh, okay. Gray squirrels and red squirrels don't get along. Yeah. I think it's just Shaggy's in one and SpongeBob's in the other. I think you guys are right. How are they gonna hide that he's a red squirrel even if he tucks his tail? Like at the fucking ears and the mouth and the hands and the feet. I also just realized he's Scottish and he has like red fur. Like Scottish people often have like orange red hair.
I didn't know that was the common thing for Scottish people.
Wait, really?
Sky.
It's like one of their biggest stereotypes. Like red hair, bagpipes, and kilts. Like those are the first three things that come to mind. And the way they talk,
The only
I guess.
really fair stereotype I know of is like all Americans have blonde hair and blue eyes, and that's like the only one I know.
That's not an American thing.
I know.
I think that was more like a German Aryan thing.
All Americans have blonde hair, they all have blue eyes, they all have big boobs, and they all wear American flags every day.
American flag underwear, American flag t-shirt, American flag jacket, and a trucker cap.
That's right.
Welcome to Sky Garden. Get out while you still can. Hey, Josh. Scandinavians, yeah, there you go. That's the blonde blue eyes thing.
Are you telling me Yu-Gi-Oh lied to me? Yu-Gi-Oh would never lie to me. Every
Okay,
American
that
has
one
blonde hair,
character.
blue eyes and boobs and daisies.
That one character was fucking great. That one like fake American guy in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. He tells the guy, he's like, get out of my country, and they're like, this is Japan, and he goes, all countries belong to America.
That's so funny.
Part of me thinks these colored swords are like those plastic toy swords that you see in like cakes or whatever sometimes.
Like a martini.
Oh shit, the Royal Armory.
sword.
Yeah, because you said they all have colored swords.
It's a toothpick sword that holds olives.
Yes, quit.
Oh, I have a new addiction, and it's driving me crazy. You guys need to help me. Don't worry, it's not like the Coke
What?
Zero Sugar and the lemon. So, my new addiction is Greek olive salad dressing. And adding olives to my cucumbers. It's so good. Like the olives add this bitterness to the cucumbers, and it makes them really good.
Okay, I just learned that sabatons are boots and vambraces cover the forearm. I was familiar with both words, but
Consider olives are gross. It depends. Are you talking about black olives or green olives? Shrinky step.
didn't know what Sabaton's embraces were either. He goes, ah, yeah, those are certainly words.
Both? Okay, I really like green olives, but I don't like black olives. So I at least agree with you there, Shrikey Staff.
They talked about thinking this place was like on a rainbow, and these guys have like rainbow swords. They're all different colors. A student in heavy armor, fit combo has no weaknesses.
Oh, look
An
at
actual
her
god
jean
cannon.
skirt and crop top. That's cute.
I might have stuff. I often have revelations several times. Like, I know gauntlets are the gloves. I already forgot what the shoulder pads are called, but if you say the word, I'll know what they are.
Pauldrons.
I didn't know embraces or sabaton. Yeah, pauldrons, yeah. Like, I know those are shoulders immediately. Greaves? I thought greaves were like, covers your hands, but I already said gauntlets, so I don't know now.
Greaves are ankle guards.
Oh, okay.
I love
I gotta
his skirt
Google
and
it.
crop top.
Oh, they cover your shin.
Mizuki can.
Oh, wait. No, sorry. This
That's what I
protects
said.
the tibia or shin, though. You said ankle.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, yes, but I bet that general area, so... yeah, I knew when. I did specifically say ankle. I thought they were
These two
entire
creeps
boots,
always give
like
us weird gum. Yeah. I think in Warcraft, greaves would be boots, but that's only because there's no, like, shin or ankle armor.
I learned in flag design from a weird YouTube video I watched that flag is anatomically correct.
What is?
Fun fact about Mizuki, she can learn something for the first time a dozen a time. So, I mean, I'll do the same thing, Shrinky Staff. That man wearing a tie and a button-up shirt makes me wonder what time era these animals live in. Cause we just saw a giant knight with a gavel.
Yeah. It's interesting that an animal would have this kind of outfit. I forget things a lot, frequently.
That's okay, that just means my stories become interesting a second time. I benefit from Mizuki's
It's annoying
memory.
for everyone else there. It's annoying for everyone else when I, like, get excited about learning something for the 4th time.
No. I think Mizuki has a pretty normal memory, like I'm pretty sure that happens to most people.
Yeah, it's fair. Whoa.
I right, this city is definitely more modern than the one we just came from. He's playing this current song, but in rock. You're gonna steal his ocarina, right? He literally watched you
He's a
steal
rebel
his
too.
ocarina. It'd be kind of fun if you joined in with your friends
Alex
to play
Machida
with
is now
him.
the monarch, and good riddance to the old one. This one is way
I'd
better.
be neat if I could.
Oh no!
Oh, thank you,
I'm
Alice.
so sorry. Do you have any last words as queen before you lose your throne?
Is that a flare gun?
Rebellion of the Machine Part 2. Alice has returned to her throne and will resume her rebellion against KissuKissu. Yeah,
Now
that flag
let's
is
see the
anatomically
fire
correct.
poker thing. What flag are you talking about?
That star with the 2 white stars and those stripes on the end.
What do you mean when you say it's anatomically correct?
So, if you have a star on a flag, it has to be on top, even if you turn it long ways like it is now, or if you turn it counterclockwise. If the star is on top and both counterclockwise, or on top, when you turn it right, like it is now, then it is anatomically correct.
I see.
But that's because the star has to always remain in the sky, right? So if you turn it horizontal, like if it's being blown in the wind, then if the star is on the bottom, that it's not in the sky, right? It's in the ground.
Oh, these guys are
Just something I
racist. Look
learned
at this.
It's
Gross
gross
that the dude keeps a stoat on the payroll. Just looking at that long-necked freak gives me the creeps.
Oh no! Well, we already knew they don't like red squirrels. An upgrade to your lighter.
Yeah, but the other guy had armor for 20 deeds.
How do you farm gold in this? How do you farm seeds in this game? I wonder.
I've been finding them randomly, and that one side quest kept giving me some.
Okay. Maybe you meant astronomically correct. Maybe I did chunky stuff. Well, okay. When I say anatomically correct, flags have an anatomy. But like everything does, right? Like if you look like at your young, I don't know, like your mouse, like it has an anatomy, right? Like it has the left key, the left right key, the scroll wheel. Now
I think his
that's a
weapon
god
is called
weapon right
Genius
there.
Intellect. They had, look up here, these are called magic missiles.
Amazing. Is that a flare gun?
Yeah. That's what I asked
that a
earlier,
pistol?
yeah.
Is he not letting you get
I
those
think
treasure
it's-
chests?
Yeah, he won't let me in. I think it's a flare gun, because a normal pistol would have way longer of a barrel. Yeah, those were static, yeah, like you couldn't randomly encounter them. They were just there that one time, and then you beat them and they're done. Oh my god, that's still... Look at him! Looks like the entertainment has arrived, LO.
Better late than never.
Is that a vape pen?
Oh my gosh, it is! I was wondering what that was. Mizuki, if you are right and it's a vape pen, you win
I guess.
the Understanding Tiny Things Award.
Sense are pretty good. Is this a comedy set? That's just our voice. See?
Oh my gosh, so good!
Yeah? Where are all the flowers? Great-great-great-grandpappy took the throne.
I loved how we both ended on throne and didn't read the last two words. Mizuki and I are too similar.
That's what their flag is. It's a C. The star stands for strength, iron will, the seizing of destiny made manifest. Okay, so there was a reason. You guys were giving me certain vibes. I think I passed out and playing the thing too hard. In righteousness, bro. Thank you, Siege. Alright, you are. Rat-tailed rover.
He played the horn so much that he passed out. Like he blew in the horn so much he ran out and passed out. When I first saw him, I thought he was a rabbit and one of his ears was cut off. But it's just a feather in his hat.
Oh, that's why you thought he was a rabbit, okay. Damn it! Caught me off guard there.
They're both so cute. I love them.
Cute Josh is stifling a yawn. Okay, this time I'm gonna get it perfect.
Get it, Mizu. Perfect.
Members of the court are amazed. Even Duke Just can't help but smile. LOL, that was great. Good job. 15 seeds. Hell yeah.
Do you love how the difference between stifling a yawn and doing amazed is messing up one note? I think I know this song. Yeah, right.
Now on this fourth chest, he's gonna actually notice us. Yeah?
Yeah.
roaming rodent. He's so close. He adds it to his pockets. It's called Rat Tail Road.
That's great. Oh my gosh, that was great. I love how Pocket is amazing.
Don't be mad. I remember seeing a meme, the one animal, I can't remember which, they were saying it looks like, they always look like they're, like a guard about to tell their king they've just been robbed or something. Like, I'm sorry, sire, my liege, but the armory has been robbed. They would kind of have their hands up in front of them. Is it like artichokes or something? I don't know. It's some animal that's weird looking. Grabbed by one mouse, classic Hank. Fear that Hank's buffoonery knows no bounds. Even the boldest thief won't dare to rob Sky Garden alone.
A conspiracy, huh?
Here,
Show me your
Harlequin, show me your tail. Oh no. I didn't know you're not my type. Don't be weird. I'm in your extra tail. Just the tail. You flag worshippers? Oh no.
Oh no!
His name's
He's a
Lamia
red
and he's a
squirrel.
stoat. Dun. Wow. Get his flaming tail. Yeah. Can you get him, ladies and gents? In the company of a very special guest. Coil of Clan Red. Haven't had one of you fellas this far south in what, 100 years? This case was LOL every sentence. Dude, remember what the Calic told you? Think about Rebert returning to take back his throne? LOL. Shut up, Lord Master. Oh, damn, they're homophobic too? These squirrels are very America, for sure. We're not here to take anyone's throne. I just wanted to see my home. My heritage! Oh my god! How's this? Definitely mocking Americans there. Damn, he's gonna execute us? I don't want to be eaten. Where have I heard that before? Okay, I don't get it. Like, are
Oh my
they
gosh.
trying to make fun of America? Or, like, Nazis? Because, like, this is, like, we get that out. This is the second guy I've seen with a red armband. And larceny, degeneracy, and treason.
Wait, is Red Armband bad?
Well, the Nazis wore red armbands as part of their military outfit. I know in Japan a lot of
crazy.
anime girls have that, and that used to confuse me a lot, because I was like, why does the disciplinarian hall monitor girl have like a Nazi uniform? Is that like my only exposure to the red armband?
Yeah, a lot of club members associate themselves with armbands like that.
Oh. But I mean, in this case, given the whole, like, patriotism and military stuff, like, I feel like it's less of a stretch to be like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, oh yeah, I totally get that. Like, I'm just I had no idea that was a thing until just now.
Really? This is like the main element of a Nazi military uniform, in my opinion, is that they have a red armband with a swastika on it. C is for Kate. It seems like I remember a lot of people saying it to me, Siege. What's that?
What? Siege, what are you referring to? Where did you hear that before? Should you stop
One of them said I don't want to be. One of them said I don't want to be beaten, and I said, "Oh, where have I heard that before?" Good night, Steph. Love you.
Bye, Steph. Sleep tight on Mizuki's chest. At the next save, maybe we should probably call a stream.
Yeah. With the dragon.
We've
been streaming almost 6 hours.
This is officially our longest stream we've ever done.
Confiscate their instruments. Oh no, not my hollowed out pencil.
Oh my gosh, my numbingly slow ladder. Elevator.
Together, connected to a padlock. The fool enters the dragon's lair. Grab the dragon at his teeth and claws. You're clearly a mouse. A rat. A possum. Yeah, there you go. We have another alpha. Oh, damn. There's no place for clear fire. Okay, they straight up arrested her for being gay. So yeah, they're definitely homophobic. But specifically... You see it on the stove? But stove is a boy, I thought. Well, I guess Wami is a kind of female name. The Full Metal Stoat. Oh, okay, I guess the Stoat is a girl. Should eat you given the chance. Are snakes or are Stoats carnivore? They look so innocent, though. Oh my god! Yeah, gods, I wish. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to burn the city down because it's a tree. I thought she was one of us, but clearly I misread the situation. So the next thing I did was taking us to a gauntlet to the face. Oh no. Usually homophobia of that type is directed, like, male to male. Like, I would be surprised for a female to hit another female over being hit on. Like a male definitely like, oh, I'm not gay! And like, punch the guy for insinuating he might be gay.
Gwen's been in prison for 38 times.
Wait, how long did she say she was in prison?
Well, I'm assuming she's been in there for 38 days based on the check marks on the wall.
Oh. You wanna escape? Alright.
Yeah, escaping sounds great. I have nothing else to do.
Touchman? I don't know what the heck that is. Ball and chain? That is not a ball, madam. Tit for tat? Say tit for tat? It's a pretty big key, to be honest. Like keyblade size. Give it a proper shove. Yep. Have a good night, Sis.
Amazing.
Thanks for coming.
Have a great night, sis.
Idiots would be
We're
taking
gonna be ending the stream soon. Oh. Thank you.
Quiet as a mouse. Okay,
Can you go back and save at that squirrel statue?
oh, okay. That's what that is. A hare with butterfly wings. Fucking Whoopertinger. Well. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to look for a save point.
Alright. Does anyone have, a stream or a raid request? This game's a lot of fun. I'd be down to doing another stream of this.
Yeah. I like the detail of the sword thing being embedded in the ground there and the light from the candle.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I obviously had enough fun that we went 6 hours there, so shame there wasn't more combat, but
We are number 1 in playing Small Saga right now. Heck yeah.
oh yeah.
In playing. We're also the
did
only
it.
one playing Small Saga right now. Does anyone have someone to raid? I'm trying to find someone, but let's see. Oh, no. Oh, I found someone playing Overwatch right now. She only has 9 viewers. I wouldn't mind sending her a raid. Alright. Yeah, gonna send the raid now. You all have a fantastic evening. And we will see you tomorrow when we continue playing Stellar Blade. You have a great night. KissuKissu. Choo!